Are we back? We're back. Okay, welcome back. Okay, delay check. Type. Moyu. Okay, Paul. Delay's good now. I'll let the hardo slide. Maybe they just hadn't refreshed yet.
Surely enough to convince him.
Okay! So, as I was saying, right? As I was saying, what has Arlecchino done that the Traveler is aware of that is honestly even remotely a bad thing, right? Like, we know about the Farina thing, the Farina attempted murder asterisk thing. He's a member of a terrorist organization. I mean, yesn't. I feel like calling the Fatui a terrorist organization is like... kinda misunderstanding the role of the Fatui. They're an antagonist faction, yes, for sure. And they're technically an organization that has committed acts of terror.
There are leaves.
But like, so is the US government, for example, and
to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
You're not gonna say, oh no, this government official is part of the terrorist organization. Like, sure, you can argue that's technically accurate, but also like, you know? Anyways. Calling the government a terrorist organization is very justified. Yeah, but saying that, you know, the mayor of Toronto is part of a terrorist organization because he's part of a municipal branch of government is like... Like, you can argue that that's technically right, but it's also misrepresenting the situation, you know?
This scenery is wonderful.
Like, I don't, it's the sort of stuff that is technically kind of true, but not really how anyone perceives it, right? She has, and the Traveler is aware of what she did to the man who was trying to traffic Lynette, right? But the Traveler doesn't view that as a bad thing, right? And I think justifiably so, right? I don't think it's supposed to be viewed as a bad thing. At worst, it's morally ambiguous. Like, in the Traveler's view, as far as the Traveler's aware, Arlecchino is sus because she's from the Fatui, but she hasn't actually done anything that bad that the Traveler is aware of. Right? But we know of things that Arlecchino has done that are a lot more shitty, right? Like, we, as external observers that have the benefit of being able to analyze the story from multiple angles, right? We know what she tried to do to Farina. And maybe even more importantly, we know that the way that her children talk about her is textbook grooming and abuse. Right? Like, these are things that an external observer can see, right? And the Traveler is kind of just like, the Traveler just doesn't know what we know, right? And that asymmetry between our knowledge and the Traveler's knowledge adds tension to every scene Arlecchino's in. And it makes them more interesting. And I like that. I think the worst direction they could take with her story is to treat the reveal that, you know, she's actually not that great of a parent or a parental figure to the orphans of the House of the Hearth, to treat that reveal as a plot twist, right? And I sure as fuck hope it's not treated as a plot twist. Because, like, it's very obvious. We know this. We know this already. Please don't insult our intelligence. You can have the Traveler be surprised.
This blade. It is the last link I have.
But, like, don't do a dramatic zoom or something for us when it's revealed. I'm really hoping they don't ruin it. I really, really hope they don't ruin it. What was the name of the song that played previously? Oh, Spotify extension is fucking dead. Oh god. Last song was Fiction by Zajef77 VOD.
If you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone.
I would rather she has a Walter White or Lelouch kind of relationship with her children. What the fuck do you mean by that? Lelouch? Where she actually cares, but her methods are twisted. I mean, it's not the same. Like, Walter is... What makes Walter such an interesting character is that he is convinced, for the largest part, that he's doing the right thing for his family. Partly because he needs to be convinced. The thing is, the behavior that Walter exhibits towards his family
and I know just the tune
is in line with someone who is a terrible role model and a terrible husband and father, but who's convinced that they're a good one. the behavior Arlecchino exhibits is very different. And the way that Lenny and Lynette talk about Arlecchino is different than the way that Walter's son talks about him.
This scenery is wonderful.
Because the sort of shit that Arlecchino does
Anyone to become a
is
warrior.
too manipulative not to be intentional. Right? It's too calculated
Wherever in this
in
world I
its abusive
roam, memories of my home.
nature
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
to be something that's done out of a misguided sense of doing the right thing. Or rather, of doing the kind thing for them, right? I can easily believe that she thinks that it's something she has to do to fucking defeat Celestia or whatever.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune.
Because Snezhnaya needs an
I
army.
wish to hear it.
And that the bad things she's doing are worth it because they're for what she considers to be a good cause. I can fully believe that. I can't believe she thinks she's treating them well. Right? That is just not something that... Like, if that's where they take it, it's a disappointing ass character.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link
Anyways.
I have to the land of my birth.
Maybe she doesn't even care. I find that hard to believe. I truly think she cares for her children. Like, the way I perceive her character right now is she actually cares for the children and feels bad about the manipulation that she has to do. But does it anyways because she believes it to be worth it. She believes it to be necessary in the fight against Celestia. That's the way I perceive her character based on the information we have so far.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough
Right?
to convince anyone to become a
And that's an
warrior.
interesting character to me. There's nuance to it. Only Zajef good take. True. My one good take. Real.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Based on how Feminine talks about her, she also encourages being your own self. Yes and no. I don't view it as actually encouraging them to think for themselves. I view it as encouraging them to think they're thinking for themselves. Right? Like, you look at any conspiracy theorist that are effectively just believing a random ass guy over what is very clearly true. Right? And they're gonna tell you, no, I've been taught to think for myself by this person I believe. And like, no, you haven't. You've been very clearly lied to and manipulated. But this belief that you're thinking for yourself and that you reach these conclusions contributes to why you feel so strongly about those conclusions, right? It's getting the person you're manipulating to think they're not being manipulated is a very important part of manipulation, you know?
Time to go.
And so her children thinking, oh no, she encourages us to think for ourselves, is in line with her doing the very opposite, right? And to be fair, that's not something that can ever be disproven until we know actually exactly how she treats them. So it's not conclusive either way. She could technically actually want them to think for themselves. I just think if that's what she is, then she's not an interesting antagonist. You know? So I'm choosing to believe that's not the case.
Time to go.
Do we know what the Fatui got from helping Navia and the folks from Poisson? I think, as of now, all they have is Navia owes them a favor. Which again, right? That, to me, is more threatening than her actually asking Navia to do something bad. Because it shows how patient she is. Yeah, like, she got something out of it already, which is she got the Traveler and Navia's opinion of the Fatui to shift slightly positively, right? To shift slightly in her favor. And later on, she'll also be able to cash in a favor, right? That's a huge deal. Maybe she was only helping because she's a Fontaine nationalist, and once it doesn't help Fontaine, we'll see what she's really like. I hope not. Like, I hope her personality doesn't just do a 180. But like, again, right? I don't think that Arlecchino was unhappy helping prevent the disaster, right? Arlecchino wanted to prevent it. It's just because she wants to prevent it doesn't mean she can't get something out of preventing it, right? Why do something and get nothing in return when you could do something and get something in return, right? That's her thought process.
This blade.
Yeah, she was gonna help anyways,
To the land of my birth.
but might as well, you know, earn a couple favors while we're at it, you know? Two birds with one stone kind of thing, exactly. Alright. It was kind of obvious that Arlecchino really wanted to prevent the disaster, mainly due to being Fontaine herself, but also had ulterior motives, mainly the Gnosis and Julius Naya's diplomatic pressure of Fontaine. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, there's some layers to her motivations that are fairly obvious to anyone watching, and there's some layers that are a little bit more nuanced, right? Like, for example, her being both someone who wants to prevent the disaster and someone who likes to get things in return for doing things is very obvious to anyone who reads the story, right? It's obvious that she actually wanted to help and that she's glad she got to get a bunch of favors out of it.
This scenery is wonderful.
Her being
Enough to convince anyone to become
a manipulative soldier training parent, that's a bit more nuanced, right? There's gonna be a bunch of people that don't get that. Or even worse, that argue that no, she actually is a great parent. And I mean, hey, to be fair, maybe she is. Maybe they do completely shit the bed and make her a great parent. I'm hoping not. Because the way that Linny and Lynette talk about her, and Féminin, right? All sounds like the way that domestic abuse victims talk about their significant other while they're still living under their home. It sounds like the way that abused children talk about their parents. Right? It's the same sort of attitude and behavior. And they never explicitly say anything bad about her, but the way they perceive her is unnatural and somewhat scary. Right?
Father gave us a family.
Father gave us a family, raised us, and told each of us what we should work towards. In turn, what I can do is very simple: remain loyal and protect our home, right? This is relatively harmless, but these are not how you talk about a person you love, right? This is how you talk about a cult leader, yeah.
Ours is a kingdom consisting only of children, and
A kingdom consisting only of children, and father is our king. I'll be chosen as the replacement. I'm her special little kid, but don't tell it to the others. yeah, he makes him think that he's special and treats him in a way that's trying to cut off information flow between him and the other children. That's pretty sus, man. Like that is sus. I don't know if Lynette's lines have anything. Ah, fuck. No! Lynette about father. Okay. Oh, how father expresses love. Well, not everyone can accept it. But it's only because of father that home can be called home. That's weird, man! And there's also the fact that well, you know, they are spies. Like, they are spies that are used to gather intelligence in a war. And that are, like, you know, raised them as such. Which is context that, you know, is pretty important to her perception, to the perception you should have on... Was it ever mentioned that they're in a parent-child relationship? Religious leaders, fathers also talk about their children. The children of the house of the hearth are like it's an orphanage, and she's the leader of the orphanage, basically, right? Like it's she's the closest thing to a parent they got, basically, right? But yeah, obviously their relationship is not really one of a child and parent. Someone explain why she's called father, not mother? Honestly, probably because Zaya has relatively strong and enforced gender roles.
Gather! Silence!
Right? Father is the title? Yeah, but why is the title father and not mother? And it's probably because of relatively strong enforced gender roles. It's probably meant to legitimize her as an actually powerful and important figure of authority. Right, like, there's a lot of the sort of connotations that even we, as external observers, get from our upbringing, based on someone being called father instead of mother, are important to the image of herself that she wants to project. Right? And I can only assume that it's also the case in universe. Right? When people are described as motherly, they're generally described more as loving, affectionate, caring. Right? Fatherly isn't really used to express the same sort of loving behavior that motherly is often used to describe, right? And that's mainly because of gender roles, right? It's probably just playing into that. Both in universe and for people playing the game. Waltachino, what the fuck is that? I hate it. But, like, unironically, it's an interesting and important part of her character that she's called father instead of mother. Realistically, right? It's very unlikely that it's gonna play into any actually visually presented, like, into any social dynamics that are gonna be presented in-game. Because, well, Genshin is just not progressive enough for that. Right? There's not gonna be commentary on how she likely calls herself father instead of mother because she wants to be taken more seriously. Right? And I think that the actual intended purpose of it, like, at a baseline, isn't in universe at all. It's for us, the players, to take her more seriously. But it's still interesting to think about the potential in-universe implications that something like this would have. This is the title of the leader of the orphanage. I don't think Arlecchino created it herself. I mean, was the previous leader of the orphanage also a woman? Oh, it was a man? Yes? I mean, either way, right? You could argue that it was just the same thought process, but being carried out by the previous wearer of the title. Right? It doesn't really change the implications for the in-universe perception of gender roles. I guess it does change perception of Arlecchino herself and her relationship to the gender roles, but yeah. Anyways. But yeah, honestly, it's the sort of stuff that, like, I wish Genshin explored more, like, themes like that a little bit more, but I know they won't, right? Bro, imagine if Arlecchino's story quest is about how there are people who don't take her seriously because she's a woman. Just imagine the outrage from the weebs, dude. Holy fuck. What is this wokeism in my gacha game? It's something they'll never do, right? I think that they effectively want us to think that sexism is just not a thing in Teyvat. And it's not a theme that will ever be addressed in game. God, the woke stuff that's happening is so sad. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna ask you to explain yourself on that one. People that are saying that woke is ever okay. 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 Thank goodness. Anyways, let's go continue the Yai quest, which I've already done, so I'm gonna march through it. I've done it on another account.
Debt collectors. Yohei sent to tell.
Might have phrased, yeah.
Well,
You phrased it in a way that made it sound like
Oh,
what you were against was the woke mob,
Yohei said. Yohei did tell.
not people complaining that everything is woke. We are the woke mob, real.
Hey there.
Oh.
We're not here to...
Well, you've come to the right. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water. Mesmerizing to watch.
Shingo?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the...
Chat, what does DEI mean?
Details to share. We've heard that.
But just yesterday...
Like, what was the actual definition of it? Because I don't actually know. I've seen it used. Diversity and inclusive or something?
Weird after that, though. The village...
Diversity, equity, inclusion. I see.
Found my brother.
No, not
As much
DYI.
as I'd prefer to-
DEI. Why do they say that instead of affirmative action? They use both, really? Because I haven't seen anyone talk about affirmative action. Like, I haven't seen conservatives complain about affirmative action in a while.
Look over there.
But I keep seeing people complaining about DEI.
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in...
And I don't understand why they use DEI.
Pretty wild.
Because it's so obviously three nice things. Whereas affirmative action is more vague. So I feel like it'd be easier to demonize it, no? I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't try to understand angry conservatives. Maybe it's better if I don't.
Can you feel? Found your own school. So
Actually, you know what? That's probably why they abbreviate it.
anymore. I'm gonna Yohei.
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Okay, yeah. That's probably just why they abbreviate it.
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, Yohei. The way it looks to me,
I don't know what to tell you.
you don't. Yohei. Your brother is your. And yet.
But,
As you wish. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile try.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Yes.
They were like, if we say the definition, we sound like bigots.
After my
Wonder what that
brother
would be.
become a sword, because if that happens, it.
So then, what?
Well, so I was.
Stop deluding yourself. These newfound swords.
You're right.
All right then. Your turn now, my little friend.
Is he an evidence one? No, he is not.
And then draw your sword.
Oh, am I gonna hit him? No, I'm not. Okay. Anything to avoid what they really want to say? I feel like
See that?
more and more they're just open about it.
Look, now that Shingo.
Because they managed to cultivate online spaces
Save me!
that are just filled with people who think the same thing anyways.
One.
Come on.
Oh, we do fight a thing. Oh.
Strike a pose! Let the world go!
Settle down.
Oh, it's that. Conservatives are the mask-off version of liberals? Yes and no.
Great! Excellent!
Conservatives are the mask-off version of people who call themselves liberals very often. Or rather, people who call themselves liberals online. The reality is that most people who aren't terminally online are incredibly mellow politically. They don't care and they don't know and they just... They'll either call themselves a liberal or a conservative, but they're kind of like they don't know. Like they're straight up just kind of chilling, you know?
I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
Those people are a dying breed now. They're not. I mean, kinda, but no. Like, there's not a lot of young people like that anymore. That's true. But old people aren't all just dead yet, you know?
Disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there.
As a black person, I can safely say liberals are more dangerous because they proselytize? I have no idea what that word means. Change, but only want status quo. I think, again, right? People that are actually online enough to be exposed to more political ideologies than just blue and red, and that still call themselves liberal, yes, you're right. There's a lot of non-online, politically inactive liberals that actually would like to vote for the kind of shit that is good. Right? They don't because they're relatively, you know, unaware of things going on. But they're not the, like, same group of people that are actually NIMBYs, right? I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Can you check my minus 15k? I don't wanna.
Well, Paimon sure is confused.
What were we talking about?
You know what that was all about.
Sure, we can have that one. The white liberal is the worst enemy to America and the worst enemy to the black man. Let me first explain what I mean by this white liberal. In America, there's no such thing as Democrats and Republicans anymore. That's antiquated. In America, you have liberals and conservatives. This is what the American political structure boils down to among whites. The only people who are still living in the past, I think in terms of I'm a Democrat, okay, whatever. He's the one who runs around bragging about party affiliation. He's the one who sticks to Democrats or sticks to Republican. The white people in America are divided into two groups, liberals and Republicans, or rather liberals and conservatives. When you find white people vote in the political picture, they're not divided in terms of Democrats and Republicans. They're divided consistently as conservatives and liberals. Democrats who are conservative vote with Republicans who are conservative. Democrats who are liberals vote with Republicans who are liberals. Find this in Washington, D.C. Now, the white liberals aren't white people who are for independence, who are liberal, who are moral, who are ethical in their thinking. They're just a faction of white people who are jockeying for power, the same as the white conservative are a faction of white people who are jockeying for power. Okay. I mean, when is this quote from? I didn't say who, I said when. Like, what year is this from? But either way, like, what he's describing here as the white liberal is what nowadays terminally online people like myself would refer to as NIMBYs. Which is... NIMBY is an acronym for Not in My Backyard. And it's effectively people who claim to want the sort of, you know, social programs and whatever. Right? They claim to want better welfare. They claim to want all these things that help people survive and have a more equal playing field. as long as it's not in their backyard. Yeah, you can build affordable housing, not in my neighborhood, because then the value of my house is going to go down. Yeah, you can build, or you can you know, help people pay for their rents, just not in my neighborhood, because the value of my house is going to go down. Like, it's people who are for equal opportunity and actual helpful welfare in theory, but as soon as it has any negative effects on them, they don't want it, right? So hypocrites, kinda, yeah. But like, unironically, like, the year this is from is very relevant. Malcolm X, the white liberal quote. In the 1960s. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Right? In the 1960s, the political landscape was a lot more racist. Right? And, or rather, people held racist views a lot more commonly across the political spectrum. Right? Which is not very pog, obviously. Yeah, so like, a quote like this is a bit less, or it is applicable to a somewhat smaller portion of the population today, but it's still very much applicable to a relatively large portion of it, right? I think that a binary of liberal, of white liberals and white conservatives was relatively appropriate in the 60s when people's access to information was incredibly limited by, you know, the fact they didn't have the internet. But nowadays, more and more people are able to have access to education and are able to confront more different political views that have somewhat fractured those categories into a lot more different subcategories that are meaningfully different from one another. But also, like, it's important to realize, like, just in the 60s, there were, like, literally, like, in the 50s and 60s, it's like, it's there were literally places where black people were not allowed to go. Like, segregation is recent history, you know? The 60s doesn't feel like it was that long ago. But the current, like, general perception among liberals of black people is very different now than it was in the 60s, right? Like, very, very different. That's not to say that this category doesn't exist anymore. It's definitely still there. But, like, the civil rights movement did a lot. They achieved a lot. And obviously, that doesn't mean everything is fixed. That doesn't mean there's no civil rights inequalities anymore. But it also did things. And one of the things that it did is make racism something that is mostly universally accepted as something that isn't good, right? Most people won't say they're racist. They'll say a euphemism for being racist, because they know that if they say they're racist, they're going to be perceived as not very poggers, right? It hasn't eliminated racism, of course, but the political landscape is different from what it was in the 60s. Most racism is silent compared to being out in the open with segregation. Yes. Right, a lot of the racist practices that are done throughout society are a lot more insidious than they were before, a lot more secret, a lot more, you know, in the shadows. But part of that is because if they're openly racist, people aren't going to support them as much, because racism is, at the very least, viewed as something that is bad now. You know? Very, very different, but based in a lot of the same ideas. Yeah, right? It's the same ideas, it's the same sort of goals in the systemic racism. But there's a bit more that has been done about it that's made it somewhat better. And I'm not saying it's good now, I'm saying it is definitely better than it was in the 60s. Alright, it's the sort of stuff where you have to recognize some progress has been made and there's still work to do. You know?
We can talk about...
Shingo, are you alright?
Yeah, exactly. Riddle me this.
I dreamed it wasn't. I thought we could find.
It's better than it was 60 years ago, and there's still a lot of work to be done.
And had we not come to your rescue...
Thank you, lady.
All right, he will experience... At this point, I would...
Yes, we understand. Thank you, lady. We'll be on our way.
And anyone interested in maintaining the status quo is,
Nico!
by consequence, trying to keep any inequalities that are currently present in the status quo.
All for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out...
And a lot of those inequalities are based on race.
Paimon's got... Correct.
Gender
Although,
identity.
Says Shingo, it didn't have any... Fair enough.
It means that,
Salt, even if we'd done
by
nothing.
definition, if you're okay with the way things are,
We've wrapped up
you're okay with those
Hold on,
things to
Nico.
some extent.
You say everything's wrapped.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation?
Anyways,
Human beings.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantation. But who wrote? What do you think, traveler? Yeah.
Lady Yai,
Kuroda,
I'm here to
let me see. What?
Yes, one book.
Both of you, back here now.
Nico? What is?
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit. Just what is that? I have to come up with a counterplan.
How is this our problem?
Paimon, please. Oh, am I
bigotry is
so-
hashtag not cool. Alright, listen.
Nothing's wrong, okay? I'm going to head back and
The only hatred I will accept in this chat is hatred against Zoomers. Or even worse, millennials. Don't you be using hashtags in my Twitch chat. You are a Zoomer, Zajef? I know!
All right, Nico. We're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Coco, I don't want to like dismiss your experiences, right?
why don't I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai pu-
Just because the overall treatment of
Publishing house with the status
racial
of the
minorities
guide and tell everyone that the
has
representations in that book are
somewhat
negative.
improved over the last 60 years doesn't mean that you specifically haven't had it or you specifically haven't had issues that your parents may not have had, right? And I don't want to dismiss your experience.
Oh, wow. You're wrong.
Yeah!
A first-hand guide to summoning spirit in bending over back.
Okay, yeah.
Either way, I'm sorry for all the shit you had to go
Enormous
through.
manpower and resource. Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand. The book contains many ancient. That's right. So what weird smash our. Incidentally,
Wait, Miko. So,
I did say that anyway. I'll be at.
I've been reading these days, though. Not only is it
The key to when to use good illustrations can make. There's a saying that lighten up the illustrations in.
The Yai public. The winner gets a.
I'll be honest. In most
So do you
cases,
Penacony
my contract-
today or on a different day? I'm not sure. We'll see.
there's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go.
Right, and obviously there's also the fact that some of the racial inequalities nowadays are exacerbated by the fact that the economy nowadays is also a lot worse for everyone, which makes those racial inequalities rear their ugly heads in ways they haven't before, right? Right, like I think you mentioned something earlier about loans.
you
the
are.
sort of
Let me introduce the team.
money that's necessary to get a house now is more than it was before, right? Most house ownership is not from people who bought their houses, it's from people who got their houses from their parents. You know? Like in my generation at least.
Shigeru is an experienced. Satomi is Yai Publishing. They will be teaming. Now then.
Right? And so obviously if
All very true.
systemic
An
issues
original
based on
core
like bank
concept,
loans
fast
and
pace,
house
quality
ownership in
illustrations,
general
and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee
have
growth
affected
numbers.
black people and black people's ancestors couldn't own a house because they were fucking not able to own things legally, is gonna make it so a lot of these issues, even though they're not codified into law, still have repercussions to this day.
More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of. For example, we.
Take a first-hand as a traveler. There must.
Oh, right! So. But that would make it a.
Not at all. You don't have to worry as long as the core.
Anyways, like I said, right? I don't want to dismiss your experience.
What do you think? No!
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? It's a strong good job, little one. You're not only drawing on thoughts from the
Yeah, we.
One of the big reasons why people still continue to live in the same neighborhoods rather than move somewhere else, yeah. Right? Wealth inequalities are
Readers will devour your content
getting
a lot
bigger
more
and bigger,
Hurry, chapter 2.
or greater and greater, whatever, right?
What a pity.
And so, you know, people who a couple hundred years ago weren't legally allowed to own houses are generally going to start off a bit more poor, and generational wealth isn't going to accrue quite as quickly.
The bane of our existence. When this happens, the best thing you... Don't worry. This is...
Your treat? Oh, wait.
Of course. Everyone that takes part in...
Alright, cool. Then let's press on.
At that point, though,
Your inspirations come back?
it becomes... How do I phrase this properly? Rather than it being a racial issue because of people's actual perception of race, it becomes a class issue that overwhelmingly affects specific minorities because previous racial issues prevented them from getting out of lower class, low income environments, right? And the effect is that the racial issues are still there. The motivation for it is just slightly different. But that doesn't mean the effect isn't there, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, no amount of activism focused only on racism is gonna actually completely fix things related to racism, because a lot of the insidious effects of previous racism manifested themselves into class issues, right? Or have had the result of dividing minorities and or dividing different groups of people into higher or lower classes based on racism. But removing the racism doesn't remove the effect, right? And that's why intersectionality is a thing. And that's why you need to understand the ways in which solutions to issues need to take into account more than just one issue to actually have any real chance of solving systemic issues. Ooh, sorry, that was a long-ass sentence that was difficult to say.
Let's see now. The protagonist with the help of the chief. Is this the kind of...
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertone.
So political today, true.
Well,
Great. Well, leave it to me, lady. Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter.
Subject came up, you know?
I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or... Clearly very closely based on... That's fine.
You're welcome,
One
Kokar.
thing, though. Let's change it...
whoa. Are we done then? Do you really think
Now I just need you to multiply yourself by 6 billion so we can change some shit. Hey, listen, right? That's why I take the opportunities every once in a while to actually talk about politics on stream.
We'll also need an endorsement
Right?
and a paper band around the
I
book.
think
I can get the
most
help
people
from
don't
to write that.
actively wish harm upon other people. And a lot of the support for terrible policies comes from a lack of education rather than an inherent evilness. And so I'll take every opportunity I have to help that a little bit.
She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House.
It was nice political exposure. Yeah, like at the end of the day, right? If you don't understand a lot of the political shit, you're not gonna know that you need to seek it out to understand it. A lot of people think they understand if they don't. I mean, fuck, there's a bunch I can learn still. But a lot of people just don't realize
With Miss Hina getting so popular, but Miss
that
Hina's not interested
policies
in
that they support
She
because,
prefers to focus all her efforts
you know,
on
it
applying
sounds
to
good.
letters and turns down
Right, like,
every
if there's
promotional opportunity
policies
she can.
based on, you know, preventing criminals from being able to move into your neighborhood, right? For example. Someone who's not very politically active or knowledgeable about politics is going to be like, okay, well, I don't want to be crimed. I'm down. They're not going to think about the fact that, you know, generally, people that have committed petty crimes is generally because they didn't have another choice. They were poor as fuck, man. They did shit to survive they're not proud of. They didn't have a choice. Yeah, like, obviously, that doesn't necessarily apply to someone who murdered someone, for example, right? But a lot of the a lot of the sort of screening that goes into getting loans, for example, right, is you know, criminal records, stuff like that, and a lot of crimes that shouldn't actually affect whether or not you're gonna do bad shit in the future, ends up preventing you from getting yourself out of a bad situation. Drugs are bad. We need to make them illegal. If you're like, okay, well, you know, drugs are bad for you. I don't like drugs. I think that's a good policy. I don't think people should take drugs because they're bad for you. Like, I can understand that thought process. But people that live in poverty often need ways to cope, and they often turn to drugs. Criminalizing drug use very often ends up making the divide between classes even bigger. It ends up preventing people from getting the help they need while they're dealing with addiction. Right? It doesn't actually make drug use any less present to criminalize drugs. These are not things that they're aware of. They just think, well, drugs are not very pog, so drugs should be illegal. They're not actually educated on the effects that that making drugs illegal has.
Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here.
Point being, right, a lot of these policies, it's not obvious to someone who isn't actually educated on them why they're bad. And it's very easy, if they're not actually exposed to real education on the topics, for policymakers to tell them, people who disagree, it's because they want their drugs. They're druggies. They're bad people. Right? And they don't know any better. They don't know anyone who's struggling with these issues that can actually disprove that. And very often, because of the way that drug addiction is what's the word? Demonized? Not the right word. Whatever. Demonized works. Because of the way that drug addiction is demonized, people who end up developing drug addictions don't get the help they need. Stigmatized. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Because of how stigmatized it is, they hide their addiction. They do their best, at least, to hide their addiction. They don't get the help they need. And it just helps reinforce, oh, wow, these druggies, they don't want help. They just want more drugs, right? Like, and the main reason why that manifests is because of how stigmatized drug addiction is. And it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. And when these issues overwhelmingly affect the lower class more than they affect middle and upper class, then they're also, by consequence, going to affect black people more. Because again, right? A couple hundred years ago, black people weren't allowed to own things. You know? They don't have the same sort of generational wealth that makes a bunch of people just spawn middle or upper class. And so, proportionally, there's more black people that are lower class. And it ends up overwhelmingly affecting black people more than white people. When people say drug policies are racist, that's what they mean, right? It's not that they're necessarily designed with the intent of putting all black people in prison and not doing anything to white people. But it's also something that any actually competent lawmaker will be aware of, and the ones that are pushing for it are aware of this thing. Whether it's their goal, which it can be, or it's just a side effect they don't care about, doesn't change the effect. Anyways. That's why sometimes I get political on stream, because it's like, again, right, these things, it's very easy for someone who hasn't been educated on the topic to believe the baseline understanding, or the spark notes that their policymakers are giving them.
We'll do our best.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventure...
What a strange pen name.
What do you mean?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous.
That's right.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results.
Alright, Mr. Basic, let's take a second to actually address the things you've said, okay? Because again, right, you're basically who I'm describing here. You take the baseline conclusion at face value because you don't know better, and that's not necessarily your fault. Well, let me figure out how I wanna tackle this. It is true that people that are on psychoactive drugs are going to act differently from how they would if it wasn't for the psychoactive drug. And many of the psychoactive drugs that are, I guess, popular, that's a weird way to describe it, but whatever, right? Make you or alter your behavior in ways that can indeed be dangerous. However, making them illegal doesn't stop addicts from taking them, right? What it does do is it prevents them from actually getting help. If you want to combat hard drug addiction, what you need isn't laws to make it illegal, it's actual help programs to help people fight addiction. And if you make it illegal, they're not going to attend the help programs and they're not going to get better. right? And like I understand the impulse to be like, okay, this thing has negative effects. People shouldn't be allowed to use it. I get that. But when you follow that thought process to its conclusion, you realize that the impulse, the initial impulse that, oh, people shouldn't be allowed to do this, doesn't actually help address the problem whatsoever. And actually makes it worse. And I am with you. I think that people that are addicted to hard psychoactive drugs that are bad for them and for people around them should stop taking those drugs. Which is why it shouldn't be illegal. And there should be actual help and rehabilitation centers. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that there can't be any laws about actual like distribution and sale of drugs. And those are a different conversation altogether, in my opinion. What we're specifically talking about here is for the average Joe who is buying the drug. That's an interesting story. I wasn't actually aware of this meme machine. That's interesting. Yeah, I noticed that you haven't said anything in a while, Mr. Basic. I hope you understand where I'm coming from with this, right? And I also hope you understand that while this information may be new to you, it is not new to anyone who is pushing for policy to criminalize drugs. They are aware that it's not going to make things better. That's what they want. Okay? And you should be asking yourself if that's the kind of shit you want to support. Maybe a fine or something? Again, you're kind of missing the point. When there's fines for things like this, what it has the effect of doing is making it legal for rich people and illegal for poor people. Right? And it effectively has the same effect. Make the fine percent based. Again, you're kind of missing the point. Someone who is incredibly rich, losing 5% of their income, may mean they need to work to move into a smaller house. Someone who's poor, losing 5% of their income, means they can't afford their rent anymore, or they can't afford food for a month anymore. Like, even percentage-wise, it doesn't work. Not that I agree with him, but wouldn't the answer for that be to find out the right percentage? Even then, right? either the fine doesn't do anything, and then why is the law even there, or it is relevant, and then it's doing the problem, right? What if only selling and distribution is criminalized, but usage and possession is okay? That's a different conversation entirely. The reality is that, generally, the best way to reduce shit like that isn't to make it illegal, it's to make it legal but so fucking taxed that it's not worth it. Why high tax? It's killing two birds with one stone. Cutting into their profits to make it less worthwhile for them to sell, and making money so you can actually fund help and rehabilitation programs. Now, in practice, there are not many government that are going to use that money to fund those programs. But that's the sort of thing you should be asking your representatives to do, right? Anyways.
Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very
legislation on distribution and sale is inherently more complicated than legislation on purchase, right? Which is why that's not the main thing I was talking about to begin with, and you should honestly take shit with a grain of salt when I'm talking about it. When I'm talking about legislation on sale and distribution. But I am very adamant in my thoughts on legislation related to purchase and consumption. Can you look at my minus 15k? Fine. That's actually so good. That's better than the bull I have right now. Sorry, old bull. You have been replaced. Rebozo Coco. What's minus 15k? There is a channel point redemption that costs 15,000 channel points. That is to suggest... I should call it suggest, not request. Because request kind of implies I have to do it. whatever. Request 7 TV emote that
Good news, everyone.
I can.
I just received word
Like,
that
you send an emote and I look at it and I might add it. And minus 15k for when I don't add it. Rip Bozo, minus 15k.
We sold a lot of.
Shh. Listen to what the people around us are.
Hey guys, have you heard? Oh, that? That's a throw. No one's talking about that anymore. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing.
Are the changes permanent? Is it Arlecchino over? I mean, no change is permanent in beta. So
You haven't read it yet?
there is still a chance that will be
So supposedly, if you
Barlack,
in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection
Barlackinak
from Kitsune and all the other
later.
powerful- I heard that the incantations in a they actually had to use one of the that proves that the
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well,
Wow. You're but. Hyman doesn't remember that detail.
How over are we talking?
of course.
Power level, she's gonna be fine, but
Also,
Exactly.
or wait, power level currently she's looking fine,
Recollection. Yes.
but there's a lot of
Some
cringe
days after
with the
him.
kit.
Simple. And you, my little friend, are the perfect all.
You have to use burst before uptime now. Or technically after, but like burst stops your uptime, so you can't use it for iframes. Heal was omega nerfed. So effectively now you're a lot more vulnerable.
Miko.
The ideal?
Really?
What are you so afraid of?
Hyman's heart is. Hey! Wait up! Hyman.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have Yai here, so we can do a 3-stack team with Farina Pog. Huge. We're probably not gonna fight anything though. We might fight something that's very easy to kill.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's
I don't remember this part.
It's a good.
Let's
Eh,
go
whatever.
inside and take a look.
How are you liking Yai's quest so far? I'm not paying attention because I've done it before on another account. But I don't remember this part.
It's my
Right
lucky
now,
day.
right here, right now.
Lamp stand has been activated. Wow. Let me close this. It's too dark, so I'm struggling to see with the incoming light.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a.
Maybe I haven't done this part. I don't know.
Wow. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Do I even need to do anything? Can I all just like...
The wind knows me.
Come on out.
Wait, I have activated it. Why does it say 0 out of 4? I'm confused. Why is there a chest there? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna use Yai. Oh, I can do one normal attack to get the Electro and then swap out. That's the play. Skip current song? I don't wanna. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oops.
Time to go.
I'm a little bit confused, honestly. I'm lost. Whatever. Why does this one not? Oh. Oh, you have to bring them here! I get it. Wait, how do I make this go up? I guess I have to go there.
Silence! Wind strike! Stabilize! I'm ready!
Okay. Is there no, like, mechanism? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Settle down! Let's get down to business!
Where am I?
Finally,
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit confused. And by a little bit, I mean very. Where the fuck? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Can we get a Tranera rights in chat?
Whoa. It's the painting.
You mean train?
It's turning this way along with the whole world.
You mean trains?
Okay.
Tranera rights, woo. Let's go.
The mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit. You saw what happened.
Are we positive that summoning...
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting.
Wow.
Recite the incantation now. Very good. The book is selling exceptionally well.
The painting is
Oh no, it's evil. For evil. Oh no. I'm sleeping.
What have we?
We got you! What are you
Yeah.
trying to do?
Huh? Oh. I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right... You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai.
What?
Oh, I sense good. Good!
Why is he revealing what his plan is?
Wake up! Quick!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again.
Hey, Kamiko! Mom, you're
Oh, okay.
Look what you've done to this.
Urakusai?
It was a
Yes.
joke. That's actually nice.
Allow me to
I
formally
like that.
introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning... no, wait.
Memory?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the.
Do you remember...
Yeah, I definitely don't remember this. Maybe I didn't finish this quest on the Taiwan account. Or maybe I matched through the end of it. I don't remember, man.
She's trying to...
But either way, I've missed too much now to start paying attention.
Some broken dreams after we leave. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about
Tomorrow, we're actually gonna do one of the new quests, by the way.
So when you think about it,
Alright then.
From start to finish, actually paying attention.
you were always all right.
Not one of the world quests. Like, I want to finish the story quests before I do the world quests.
Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So.
All right. I've been great, especially these, and even
Oh, well.
Urakusai, a great story.
Shame the world quests are better. They usually are, yeah. Or are we keeping them for last?
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me? So, your first possession, What was it like? Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put... Yes, since you've come...
You cannot...
Aw, come...
Paimon paycheck?
No, I still haven't finished the Jet storyline. Like, I've done the first, like, 2 quests in it. I think, I don't know. Maybe I have finished. I don't know. I feel like there was one act left. No, I don't know.
Well,
maybe I didn't start it. That might be why.
So, Nico,
it might
Or maybe it's not part of the Golden Slumber storyline, so it's like further down. I don't know.
I will be... When the time comes, they will gather in the sky all the preparation.
Oh, yeah!
That's the one. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on. I will start first, during the Hyak. After that, I will... The memories are... They may see...
Honestly, I would have liked Aranyaka if it weren't for Act 2, because holy hell did it feel like just a modify and less fetch quest. You know, I didn't mind it because I did it basically when it came out, and the fetch quest was effectively just like a Inazuma exploration guide. Or not guide, but like vessel, I guess.
To send them.
Yep, me.
I see.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for...
It seems like Lady Kuji's never allowed anyone else to be in her. Thank you for help.
So a thread on Twitter about a Zelda cosplay drama? What is the Zelda cosplay drama?
Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the...
What's going on now? A creator called Freckled Zelda is every kind of bad, basically? Well, now I'm curious. What do you mean by every kind of bad? What does that mean?
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's give... Alright, here they come!
Solidify!
One with nature.
Order guide you.
To the fairy.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
I do.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters.
Wow, so many of them.
How far along do you
Huge. Oh, I see. Ready. You are. Yeah, I don't actually want to know more. Cutscene. Cutscene time.
Wow, so many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me.
I known this was a cutscene, I would have increased the volume. So, huge fan of the fact you
You're
can't
all right,
increase the
little one.
volume mid cutscene.
You look a little nervous.
So that's great, I think.
Paimon's never seen
Great.
anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
Maxwell ruined this cutscene for me?
Does
Wait,
look
why?
a little intimidating, doesn't it?
Ow.
But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas,
The piss meme?
their time is
What
short.
the fuck? Piss on the fucking moon? Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh, is it because of the yellow beam? It's like, wow, that's piss? I see.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry
That's
to
such
see
a
them
bad
leave,
joke. You know
why
what?
don't you do the recital along with me?
I'm sure it's funny
Oh Hakushin, cause
within
of
the
this
video,
enchantment.
but being
In
told about
reverence,
it
I perform
beforehand,
this rite.
I was very underwhelmed.
To be a guiding light.
Huh? Wow, so beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Is this implying that there's like thousands of people that live in
Rakusai.
Inazuma?
You asked if I was doing well. Really, every day.
That's
is
a
a
lot
happy
of little
day for me.
droplets, you know?
But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. No,
Pico...
fine.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have, what, fried tofu with her? Wow. To start farming Aventurin's mat, you need to do the story quests. Can you not do quick access? That sucks. That's cringe.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal.
And with trace mats? Damn. Well, I guess that means we're doing the Star Rail quest today, right? We can open this back up. It's 5 hours, and this is Questjef.
Wait is unbearable.
5 hours of questing does not intimidate me.
Yeah, that huge black cloud.
But then nothing.
Yeah.
That night was.
Huh? Paimon can't see because she's not up.
Plus, I've done like basically every quest in Star Rail, so I'm not gonna get quest locked. And even Star Rail doesn't even have
My little
bullshit
friends.
quest logs
There you
anyways.
are.
Nico?
I did, yet the thought of boss, see these two faces?
Oh,
5 hours of lore skipping. I don't skip Archon quests and like main story quests.
You'd rather if you don't drink.
Last time we were...
Strange. I remember. Oh.
Nico, this meal is good. Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our more...
Oh, by the way, so you'll have to come. The deadline is.
Pog! We completed a quest. Huge. I'll be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom.
That's just like Erika, always refining her craft.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order. Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Hello. I'm back. Honestly, I think we might just swap the Star Rail now. Yeah. Honk. Mods, if you would kindly change the category. I would appreciate that. I haven't updated! I lied. Don't change the category. We can do... Oh, we can look at the Star Rail leaks, actually. Pog. Wait. Oh yeah, I can just go on Hakushin, right? Yeah. Jesus. Alright. Let's do this. We start with Trailblazer for sure. Because that's the only one I'm getting. Okay. Cool. Deal imaginary damage equal to 50% of Trailblazer's attack. That's a very small amount. Deals damage 4 extra times, dealing imaginary damage equal to 50% of Trailblazer's attack to a random enemy. So it's 250 split across random enemies. That's not that great. Alright, if we... Who can we use as a point of comparison? I guess Dr. Ratio. Probably the best point of comparison. Right? Dr. Ratio's skill does 420, right? Is he? Yeah. Ultimate applies backup dancer effect to all allies, lasting for 3 turns, decreases its duration by 1 turn at the start of each turn. That's just what lasting for 3 turns means. I can't. Oh no. Okay, so it's Trailblazer turns, not ally turns. Okay. When allied targets with backup dancer attack enemies in the weakness broken state, you'll deal break damage 1 additional time based on 100% of the attacker's break damage and the current attack's toughness reducing damage. Ooh! Wait, that's sick! That's so cool! Wait, that's actually so cool! So, you want to build break effect on... Is it burn that has the highest break damage? Weakness, break, Honkai. Physical? Is it? I don't think so. Oh, it is the same amount. Okay, fire and physical are the same amount. I wonder how it works with multi-hits. Probably 1 trigger. What about follow-ups? Because there's no once per turn condition. Probably once per target per action? Maybe. Maybe not. Because it doesn't say once per target per action. Say 1 per target per action. Is that confirmed? Okay. Yeah, follow-ups are still separate, right? So you could maybe build something like Break Himeko? Is that worth it, though? Maybe. Honestly. Man. If only Lightning had good break base damage. You could do it with Kafka. What's the energy cost? 140. So what is that? Like... Yeah, you don't want to skill on them, probably. Oh, that's kind of rough then, huh? Oh yeah, wait, okay. Traveler immediately generates 10 energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. Okay, so much better in AoE than single target. Good to know. Increase break effect on technique, whatever. Additionally, delays enemies' action by 30% when teammates break enemy weaknesses. That's good. Additionally, increases the first toughness, reducing damage inflicted by the skill in a battle by 100%. The fuck does that mean? Does that mean that your first skill on an imaginary weak target deals double damage? Or is it just the first hit that deals double damage? Because it's 5 hits, right? I wonder. There are 5 or more enemy targets. The break damage triggered by backup dancer effect increases by 30%. Okay, so it's very, very explicitly AoE focused. For every enemy target reduced, I am guessing they mean for every enemy target whose weakness is reduced. Break damage triggered by backup dancer effect additionally increases by 10%. I see. That is really interesting. So, oh yeah, and you get Eidolons for free, so I need to look at those too. Recover was 1 skill point after using skill for the first time in a battle. That's really nice. Right, because you have an incentive to use it at least once anyway, so that's really nice. The start of the battle, Trailblazer's energy regeneration rate increased by 25%, lasting for 3 turns. That is cringe. I don't like that. Senator, okay. Skill level 2. Increase break effect of all allies except Trailblazer by 15% of Trailblazer break effect plus 30. Okay. So, there's how you want to build them, right? Because without this, you kind of just build them attack, right? Or defense or HP or whatever, right? Because they don't, none of their buff scales with their own stats, right? But the C4 buff scales with break effect. So you want to build break effect then? It is a relatively small amount though. So I don't know if it's actually worth it. Do you actually want to break on him? Maybe you do. Right, because you're gonna get... How much break effect do you go if you build full break effect? Any knowers? Like 150? Or is it more than that? Like 200? Is that on a character that has break effect in their traces, or just from external sources? Right, because you get 37 from this. You can get 240-ish. So effectively, if you break on him on a full break effect build, that... Wow. You're effectively delaying action by like... +100% plus... plus 30? It's like 130%? So it's kind of harmony wealth in that sense, right? It's a potential sustain harmony unit. That's interesting. Increase skills additional damage by 2 hits. Ooh, that is interesting as well. It's well, but dog shit. Oh, is it? Let me take a look at Welt and his ratios. Yeah. 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 Pretty sure Harmony Traveler deals a lot more damage than Welt, no? Like a lot more. Right, because I forgot. You're getting cons for free, right? So you're getting 2 talent levels on this skill. Oh, that's 55. And at C6, you get 2 additional bounces. Alright, so that's 7 times 55. That's actually... What is that, 385 damage? 385 motion value? That's actually not bad. Obviously, you don't have an ult that actually deals damage, so it's not that insane of a deal, right? But especially because the first one deals double damage? That's kind of a lot of front-loaded damage. And it doesn't crit? What do you mean by that? Build Trailblazer for break. Yeah, I'm thinking about the possibility of building Trailblazer for skill spam as a carry. Because this motion value looks a little high. It's just double damage to the toughness bar. It's not weakness break efficiency. The first... Oh, maybe it is, actually. Okay, maybe it is. It's shit wording, man. They already have weakness break efficiency. Why not say weakness break efficiency increased by 100%? I read it as the first E that reduces an enemy's toughness has its damage increased by 100%. But you might be right. Okay, so I was wrong. Okay, but still, okay. So if it's weakness break efficiency, what's the weakness break? Wait, what do you mean blast 30? This isn't blast, this is bounce. This is single target and then random. Why is there blast? What does that mean? Check the showcase? Where is that? Probably on the subreddit. Trailblazer. I'm guessing I'm not gonna be able to find it, right? Probably been DMCA'd already. Maybe I can find it on YouTube. Harmony Trailblazer. Okay. There's no weakness showcase for this one. I don't want to see the new boss, though. Whatever, I give up. I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait, it is blast. Wait, what? No, it's not. Wait. Okay, their first E just missed. It just missed. They missed their E. The random hits didn't hit at all. Okay, it looks like it's 15 on the additional hits. What that means is, in single target, with C6, that's... That's 120 weakness break. 240 for your first one. It's kind of a lot. Okay. So that means against Harmony weak, enemies, you can basically almost start the fight with the enemy broken and their action delayed by a lot. Or, sorry, not Harmony, Imaginary weak. My bad. I think the biggest issue with Imaginary Trailblazer, or Harmony Trailblazer, is going to be that the enemy needs to be weak to Imaginary, and weak to either physical or fire. Otherwise, you're effectively not doing any damage. Right? Because they're kind of useless. Like, they're not doing much themselves if the enemy's not Imaginary weak. And their buff doesn't do shit. No, that's not true. Because if they're not fire weak, you can still break them and still deal fire break damage, right? Quantum weakness break does a lot too? No, it doesn't. I don't think. Yeah, it's really dog shit. It's good, like, it does a lot of damage when it explodes at the end, but that's not the break damage. It's the dot damage post-break. That also scales with break effect, but it's not break damage. So it's not gonna... Or I don't expect it to be that damage that's happening. Like, I expect it to be the initial break damage that's happening from this. This is very interesting. Wind is third best option, yeah. But it's already like a huge nerf. It's a lot less. It's 25% less, you know, like that's a pretty big deal. Does Boohill have a follow-up, chat? Because if this is meant to work with Boohill, Boohill is gonna have a follow-up. No? Okay, so Harmony Traveler is meant to be dead on arrival, then. Or maybe a really low-cost burst? I don't know, man. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, this is a really interesting kit, but I don't think the numbers are good enough. It's giving me Electro MC vibes. Like, really cool kit. That just doesn't really work. Is this better than physical MC? Probably. Probably, yes. I think the big asset is being able to drop the sustain unit. Yes and no. Yes, you get to drop your sustain unit, but only against imaginary weak enemies, right? And you're not always gonna have an imaginary weak enemy on one side. Sometimes you will. But sometimes you won't. Also, if you're not a high investment, it won't necessarily be enough to drop your sustain unit. Because with a sustain like this, the enemy still acts, it just takes them longer to act. But if you can't kill them before they act, or before they act more than once, you're still gonna die. Right? It's the biggest downside of doing well sustain in Acheron teams, right? Is that, yes, it's gonna be good, but if you don't have the damage to kill the enemies before they go, you're gonna die, right? So it inherently only works once damage is no longer an issue. And then if you are a high investment, is there value to using this over an actual good healer? I don't know. Because for most units, you don't want to build them break effect to begin with, right? So in order to get full value out of this, you'd have to change your carry's build. Are you even going to deal more damage if you change your carry's build? Versus if you're just using them normally? Maybe not. And then at that point, then what you gain from this, right, you leave your carry on their normal build, is very, very small, right? Like for break DPS, like Boot Hill and Shui, that's fair, yeah. Even then, Shui barely, right? Like, what do you gain out of running this with Shui? Like, I guess you're gaining a decent amount of break effect. Yeah, like about 60 break effect. That's kind of it, though. Would you use Harmony MC over Brony with Boo Hill? I still don't know what Boo Hill does, so we'll have to see. Speaking of which, let's take a look. Oops. Deals physical damage equal to 100% of Boo Hill's attack to a single enemy, so default basic. Doesn't seem... No, there is an enhanced auto. How do you get it? Banning the hammer. How do you get it? Through skill? Okay, cool. Skill! Activate standoff or boot heal in a target enemy lasting for 2 turns. When there are no enemy targets on the field that have standoff and can be attacked, dispel standoff. When in standoff, the enemy target is taunted. Boot heal cannot use his skill in his basic attack, Skull Shatter. Horseshoe is enhanced into fanning the hammer. When in standoff, the enemy target and boot heal receive 30% and 15% more damage when attacked by the other unit. This skill cannot generate energy. This turn will not end after using this skill. Okay. Single target. Enhanced auto. Deals physical damage equal to 180% of boot heal's attack to a single enemy target. For every stack of pocket trick shot, deals an additional hit with physical damage equal to 20% of boot heal's attack. This attack cannot regenerate energy. Fanning the hammer cannot recover skill point. It can only target the enemy currently with standoff. I'm assuming when they say this attack cannot regenerate energy, they mean the additional hit. Okay. Okay, now what the fuck is... Bro, like, there's just so many... Ugh. Talents! When the target with standoff is defeated or weakness broken, dispel standoff and boot heal receives 1 stack of pocket trick shot up to 3 stacks. Okay. While using fanning the hammer, if the enemy is weakness broken... Wait, what? How do you use fanning the hammer while the enemy's weakness broken? It dispels standoff when you... I guess you have to reuse it then? Is that it? Wait. Am I an idiot? Oh yeah, standoff doesn't disappear if you break weakness. I am an idiot. Okay. While using Finding the Hammer, if the enemy's weakness broken, deals break damage equal to 56% of Boot Hill's physical break damage to this target for every stack of pocket trick shot on the basis of the target's max toughness. The max toughness cannot exceed... I'm assuming they mean the max damage cannot exceed 16% of the toughness reduced by a basic attack. I'm very confused. What the fuck does this mean? So 16 times 30? Isn't that useless? Oh, alright. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Right. I gotta fucking make sense of this shit. Right, so if you're fighting an enemy that has like 240 toughness max, your multiplier is gonna be 0.5 plus max toughness. So this divided by 120. Okay. What's the base level multiplier for level 80? 3768. Base 3768. Break effect. For now, let's say 200. I kind of can't be bothered. We'll figure that out later. Then damage is going to be level multiplier. Wait. This doesn't scale off of break effect? That doesn't make any sense. Or do they include level multiplier? Okay, that's base damage. Bro, this wiki page is so dog shit. I gotta be honest with you guys. This is so poorly presented compared to the Genshin wiki page. Wow, I feel bad, man. Okay, so damage is gonna be base damage multiplied by 2 multiplied by max toughness multiplier multiplied by 1 plus break effect multiplied by, this is 100, this is, what level are enemies in MOC 12? Is it 90 or 100? 95? Okay, so times 100 divided by 215. Assuming no res shred. Or def shred, sorry. Times res multiplier. If they're physical weak, it's going to be 1 point. Is it 1.1 or 1.2? I think it's 1.1, right? How much resistance do enemies have to elements they're weak to? Zero? So then the res multiplier would be 1, right? Okay. And then broken multiplier, also 1. And there's, for now, no vulnerability. Okay, so 26k. For those of you that have played Break Effect Sushang in the past, does that make sense on the number you see when you break the enemy? I guess it's gonna matter on the size of the enemy's weakness bar. So never mind. Yeah. But like this would be the break damage. And the cap for this right? So like the scaling would be this times 56%, capped at 240 times 16. Capped at 4k? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Or maybe this is supposed to be the base damage. Yeah, okay. I think this is supposed to be base damage, right? So the cap would be here. So you wouldn't deal more damage to enemies that have more than 240 max toughness, which would make sense. I think. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. Because it's not 240, it's fucking 30. Wait, 480? Okay, this doesn't make sense. Maybe it is the max toughness. But what do you mean the max toughness cannot exceed 16 times the toughness reduced by a basic attack? Is it 60? Oh, it is 60. Sure, whatever. Like, what the fuck does this mean? The max toughness is a static attribute of an enemy. What do you mean it? How are you giving it a condition? That's like saying the enemy's health cannot exceed 300. What the fuck does this mean in practice? What does this do? Like, what? Does it reduce its toughness to that? Does it not work if its toughness is above that? What happens? Like, I'm very confused. Whatever, man. Maybe it is capping out the max toughness multiplier or the max toughness attribute in the damage formula for break. Can we get help from a Star Rail Theory Crafter? That's not gonna help. Like, this is like if in Genshin, an upcoming character's kit said, the max resistance of enemies cannot exceed 30%. So, like, do you reduce it if it's above that? Do the enemies die if it's above that? Does the game crash if it's above that? What is going on here? Like, max toughness is an enemy's stat. What happens when you put a cap on? I'm just very confused. Maybe it's toughness reduction? Maybe. I don't know. Either way. My understanding is that the break damage dealt by the talent is calculated as if it is... As if you've broken an enemy up to 16 times the toughness dealt by a normal, so 16... What do you mean by that? Like, the damage is capped at 480, but it's supposed to deal 15,000. So what's the point of having it have scale with its stats at all if you're gonna effectively hard cap it at what you get with literally 0 stats? Right? Like, that doesn't make sense. I think it's just a shit translation for sure. It's capping the max toughness multiplier? Like this, you mean? Like the max toughness attribute used for calculation? Because there's also a max toughness multiplier, and that is like in single digits, right? So it's definitely not capping that. But it might cap this number here. That's possible. But if it does, is it just because of the new boss that has a lot of weakness break bars or whatever? Maybe it has more than 960. It can't have that much more though. Can it? Maybe it does. I don't fucking know. So effectively, it doesn't change anything for most people, right? Okay, whatever. I give up. For every stock of pocket trick shot. Okay, so... Okay, so he's gonna be pretty dog shit in MOC. No? Like, he can retain pocket advantage for the next battle. Basically, right? Every time he breaks an enemy's weakness or defeats an enemy, I guess that's fine. Usually first wave isn't that hard. Okay, you know what? Maybe probably not, actually. Whatever. Every time he breaks an enemy's weakness or kills an enemy, he gains a stack of his passive up to 3. And most of his damage is dealt through his passive. And each stack does a certain amount. So with one stack, with 2 stacks, it'll deal double the damage of 1 stack. Right? You still have some motion value outside of it, but I'm assuming you're going to want to build him mostly for this damage, right? I'm hoping that's the case. Anyways, there's a 150% chance to apply physical weakness to a target enemy. That's really nice. So you can force physical weakness. That's Pog. %400% of his attack. Okay. An action delay is about 30. That's kind of whatever. Damage of weakness break is base off the target's toughness. Yes, it is. Yeah, that makes sense, Somni. That might be what it's trying to say. It's just weird to me because as of now, I don't think there's a single enemy in the game that has 16 times what his base attack, what his basic attack reduces. Unless I mean the non-enhanced basic attack. But like, you're literally never using that, so that's so weird to say if that's what it is. Anyways, technique. Oh. What do you mean, inflict physical weakness equal to the ultimate? What? What do you mean equal to the ultimate? Inflicting physical weakness is not a quantifiable thing. It's either there or it's not. What? Dude, this kid is like the most poorly translated bullshit I've ever seen. Holy shit. Okay, talents. When Pocket Trick Shot is obtained via the talent, regenerate 10 energy. Ooh! There's also be triggered when obtaining Pocket Trick Shot stacks that exceed the max. Okay. Decrease damage this character receives from targets not inside of by 30%. Whatever. Increase this character's crit rate and crit damage based on 10 and 50% of break effect. Crit rate and crit damage can be increased by a max of 30 and 150. Okay. Interesting. So you are heavily incentivized to build for this. Okay, cool. That's very interesting. Max energy 120. Ooh. And you generate 30 energy from this, right? And no energy from this. And then 10 energy from this. Right, so it's what? Yeah. You're probably not building ER. Probably just accepting that you're using ult every 4 attacks. Have you seen his animations? I don't care. Is it better Luca with less restrictions? I don't know if he's really that similar to Luca, honestly. You play him with Luca? Much rather play him with Ron May MC. Yeah, MC might be good with him. Like, that's a pretty reasonable amount of additional damage you're gaining. Plus, you're gaining break effect from MC, right? Yeah, it should be a pretty decent. Okay. Interesting kit. Well, no. I lied. Not interesting. Kind of boring, but that's it is what it is, you know, cool. Not something I'm a huge fan of, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, let's look at Robin. Max energy 160. Jesus fucking Christ. That ult better be good. Basic attack is default. Skill. Increase damage dealt by allies by 50% for 3 turns. Increased by 1 at the start of her turn. Wow, that's boring. Robin enters Concerto, increasing all allies' attack by 22 plus 200. I assume they mean 200 plus 22.8% of Robin's attack. It causes all allies except Robin to immediately take action. Ah, yeah, it is good. That is pretty good. Oh, speed tuning. Ew. Oh, Jesus Christ. After every attack by allies, Robin deals additional physical damage equal to 120% of her attack 1 time. For how many turns? For how many turns? For how many turns? For how many turns? What? Oh, a Concerto countdown appears on the action order. Okay, okay. When in the Concerto state, Robin is immune to crowd control, cannot take turn or action before the Concerto state ends. Ew! Concerto countdown appears on the action order bar. When the countdown turn begins, Robin exits the Concerto state and immediately takes action. Okay, so it doesn't last very long. Right, it lasts for like 111 AV. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. Okay, wait. So your Sparkle would need 180 speed to act 3 times. Or 157 with Windset. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, very cool. Otherwise, it's just 2 times. With Bronyo, your carry could go 4 times. That sounds really good. With Bronyo, you'll die of skill points. Yes, you will. This is why I'm assuming Eidolons give you skill points somewhere. No. Interesting. Robin is not advanced forward. I mean, yes it is. Is it not? Causes all allies to immediately take action? Is it an additional action that doesn't impact their next turn timer? Or what? It does affect their next turn timer? Okay. Same wording as Brony, I see, cool. Talent increase allies crit damage by 20%. After allies attack enemy targets, Robin additionally generates 2 energy for herself. Does she generate energy when she gets her follow-up attack? Is this a follow-up attack? No? That's cringe. Like Dingyun? That's cringe. Does she get energy when she triggers it? Like additional energy from it? Probably not, actually. Yeah. Technique creates a dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. Enemy will not attack Robin. It will follow Robin after entering battle while it's active. Generates 5 energy at the start of each wave. There's just 5 energy. Wow, that's bad. Wow, that is a terrible technique. What the fuck? What? That's the worst technique I've ever seen. Maybe you need it for some breakpoints. That's probably why it's there. But still, that's so bad. Okay. When this character's current HP percentage is 50% or lower, additionally restores HP equal to 2% of the character's max HP when their talent is triggered. When their talent is triggered. So every time you attack something. So if you're low, you get a little bit of self-sustain. That's fine, I guess. While in ult, all allies crit damage dealt when launching follow-up attacks increases by 10%. You're sure this isn't a follow-up attack? Whatever. When the battle begins, the character's action is advanced forward by 25%. Ooh! Speed. Okay, so I was already thinking that Dr. Ratio was a really good character to use with her because Dr. Ratio can get a lot of hits out within 2 turns, right? Right, you can get... If you set up the ult beforehand... Like, you could actually potentially get up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could get up to 9 hits just from Ratio himself over 2 turns. If you don't set it up beforehand, it's 7. That's still a lot, right? But that's a lot. Yeah, and it is a lot of energy as well, that's true. Who the fuck else is gonna be good with this, though? Who the fuck else hits often enough for this to be good? Topaz? Barely. Topaz gets like 4 hits. Maybe 5. Clara? I guess if the enemies are attacking you, Clara could be fine. Marge? No. Doesn't Topaz follow-up attack have 7 hits? That's not how this works. It's actions, basically. You should be able to proc it twice off of Doctor Ratio skill. And 3 times off of Doctor Ratio burst. Because it's all separate actions, right? The skill, the follow-up, and then the burst and both follow-ups. Right? Topaz can probably get 6 nummies on the whole ult cycle. Really? That sounds suspicious to me. How? Either way, right? This is very much supposed to be a follow-up support. Right? Really dense for how her ult works. Use ult, it advances your whole team forward. And they get to attack. And every time you attack an enemy during her ult, Robin deals additional damage with a set amount of crit rate and crit damage. So even if you're building full attack, it's not gonna like hit like a noodle. Does it also advance forward Lightning Lord and Nami? I don't think so. I doubt it. Which is part of why I'm a little sus of 6 Numbi hits in 111 AV. Okay, I'm not reading that shit. It's gonna make me angry. Yeah, this character looks really strong. This is definitely the worst technique I've ever seen, but the ult is actually broken. I like... Okay. $160 energy. She wants to skill normal, right? So 30 plus 20 plus 20 plus 5 plus 4 energy from herself over 3 turns. I mean, fuck, with ratio? Bro, you're getting like fucking 20 energy just from ratio. And then let's say 8 from Pillar. Does she have any debuffs? I don't think so, right? Damn. That's unfortunate. I guess they want you to have to go for Topaz anyways. Yeah. Eyes of cringe. Okay. That's 107. But then you're also getting energy from the attacks during her thing, right? That's another, like, 14 from ratio. Plus probably 6 from Pillar. So that's around 127. I hate this. I hate this. That's 2 ER off. Actually, no. It's enough with Coggers. It's enough with Bronny Light Cone. It's enough if you're using Topaz as well. Check her Light Cone. What is this? Every time an ally attacks, increase ER by 3 up to 15. Whoever uses ult. Lose that. Gain 48% attack and 24 damage to the whole team. That's pretty good. Okay. Well. Honestly, though, it's not even that great, is it? Okay, let me... this is low base attack. Fuck! No! What's DDD? Oof, that's rough. Shit. What has higher base? Does nothing have higher base than 423 for the 4 stars? Oh. Carve the moon, weave the clouds. What the fuck is this? That's battle pass? Aww. Oh, what is this? For tomorrow's journey. Should be free light gone? Okay. So I'm guessing this is supposed to be her free-to-play option. Because it's higher base attack and it gives attack percent and damage percent. Which are the stats she wants. Okay, so let's say you're using this, right? Her own attack is... Did I close it? I might have. Her own attack, right? 640 plus Yeah, you don't really want to use Coggers. Fuck. Right, Coggers is probably too low base attack. Yeah, that's way too low. God. Yeah. Let's start with this. 476. Base attack, attack percent, flat attack, total attack. Attack percent! So, 32% plus. What's a main stat again? How many main stats can you get? You want to go speed boots for sure. Do you actually? There's a world where you don't go speed boots. 43.2, thank you. 43.2. Attack rope? Dude, I feel like that's scope. I feel like that's scope. You'd definitely rather run attack boots than attack rope. Attack orb? I'm not sure that's good. How much do you get from subs, even? Like 40% if you're looking mainly for it? You need crit damage? No, you don't. You don't need crit damage or crit rate. It's just attack and damage percent. This would be attack body? Yes. Attack body. $28 from traces. Attack orb is just better? I'm not sure it is. It might be, but I'm not sure. It probably is. Yeah, probably is. For now, we'll look at speed boots, ER rope. But I'm not sure you're actually going speed boots on her. I think there's a very real possibility you go ER, or sorry, you go attack boots. Because she has a fixed speed for a decent amount of the fight. Right? Almost half the fight, her speed is fixed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure though. What set are we going? Relic sets. Musketeer is 12-6. Or 12 attack, 6 speed. Probably just rather go 2-piece attack, if that's what you're going to be doing. I think you're definitely doing... No, you're not. Are you? Fuck. I feel like you want ER or either Penacony or the other one. Penacony or Von Wack. But 24% attack is a lot, so maybe you still go Space Healing Station. How good would the physical set be on her? What does it do again? You know, if this procs on her ult additional attacks, it is definitely her best set. But I'm not sure it does. Probably doesn't. Yeah, I might not. You can test on Tang? No. Can you? I don't know. I don't even have this set. I'm pretty sure I don't have a 4-piece. Do anything? Yeah, I think for now we'll just assume 2-piece, 2-piece with Space Saving Station, but we'll take a look at it later. So we'll just add 48%. Flat attack. How much do you gain from a main set? Is it 232? I think it is, right? And then let's say like 50 from subs. 352? Wait, really? Huh. My bad. True. Yeah, so for now, we have attack orb. So damage percent is incredibly low, right? Do we even have any? Right, or the event light cone gives you 30. Then nothing here. And then her own damage buff should apply to herself because it's all allies, not all other allies. So 50%. Def multiplier should be 100 divided by 215. Res multiplier should be 1. No. How much base resistance do enemies have to elements they're not weak to? $20? So it would be 80%. Toughness multiplier 90%. Damage would be total attack multiplied by crit multiplier. 1 plus damage percent multiplied by plus 155. This looks low. Why is it low? Also, I'm an idiot. %. I expected it to be higher. Roll apply to herself? It probably does. You're right. 22.8% of her total attack? Yeah. Times 1.228. Plus 200. 10k on each hit. It's kind of underwhelming, no? Kind of expected it to be higher. I want to apply to herself and... Are you sure? This doesn't increase all allies' attack. And for the advanced horde, it says all allies except Robin. I feel like if it didn't apply to herself, it would be all... Increase all allies except Robin's attack. Hmm. I mean, I guess it's a pretty big attack buff, right? It's like over 1,000 attack buff. %50 damage percent and 20% crit damage. Well, 30 for follow-up attacks. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, what sort of speed breakpoints do you want to be looking at, though? Alright, she's gonna start with 80 energy, right? Just half. $85 because of technique, thank you. She gets 2 turns. Other allies get 2 turns. So that's 8 energy from Ratio, 6 energy from Pilla. Oh yeah, and 2 energy from herself. Oh. Gonna be cringe-ass breakpoints, huh? Yeah, with Burner Lycone, it's enough. Oh wait, I'm missing a unit, aren't I? I am missing a unit, I forgot. Okay, with your sustain unit, assuming 2 hits, you have enough. Assuming 1 hit, yeah, we're gonna assume 2 hits. It'll be fine. So you ult after 2 turns, right? So, because she advances herself forward, right, by 25% on the first turn, that means she's got... Now let's look at 140 speed. Oh. Let's look at 150 speed. That is a shit breakpoint, huh? If you're using Vonwak, that's a good breakpoint. Right, that's 90 AV. Build like 112 speed on your carry to go twice before Robin ult. And you have just barely enough to also go twice inside Robin ult. Seems good. It's basically attack boots hunt unit, yeah. She reduces the value of speed boots to some extent because her ult buff is so big, but you can't get full uptime on it. And you want to make sure that both she and your carries are using their attacks at the right breakpoints, right? You want your carry to go twice during her ult. But that makes it so that once you have 112 speed, getting more speed, your third action is going to be after her ult is over anyways, right? Because the amount that you need to go 3 times is fucking 200 speed, right? That's not happening. You could technically do some stuff with Sparkle plus Windset, though. But, yeah. I don't know, man. This character just seems like a pain in the ass once you're past the first ult, honestly. Do you think she replaces Runmei in a ratio, Topaz, and Altorin team? She might. But I'm not convinced. I am not convinced at all. Like, she's good, don't get me wrong, but Runmei's really fucking good, too. Let's use Runmei on the other side, though, so at least there's that. Does she work well in Clara teams? She doesn't work poorly in Clara teams, but I don't think there's any special synergy. What would you like to see change? I don't know, honestly. I like the design of it. It's just... Yeah, I mean, these traces are boring as fuck. I will say that. That's fair. On record saying her ult is broken would make it less broken, but make her whole kit more well-rounded. I mean, reduce the attack buff on it and reduce the cost. No, that probably would make it better, actually. I take that back. Maybe she is better than Ron May, honestly. In follow-up teams. She might be. The advance forward is fucking insanely huge. Like, if you think about it, advancing your whole team forward by 100 after their second turn does as much to front load weakness break as increasing weakness break efficiency by 50%, right? Preliminary comparison of both. 20% better? Oh. But your skill point usage, keep in mind, you're also advancing your supports forward. You're advancing forward the units that generate skill points, not just the units that consume them. Am I reading this properly? Is this sheet concluding that you're doing 20% more damage with Robin than Ron May in the ratio team? Is that what it's saying? Or am I being corned? This is Robin, yeah. What's this? They're using attack boots on ratio with Robin? Or am I being... No, they're using speed boots with Robin and attack boots with Ron May. Huh? I'm confused by that one. That seems weird. All right, let me check. Okay. Robin goes. Topaz goes. Ratio goes. Robin goes. Topaz goes. Ratio, follow up. Okay, Robin ult. Oh, wait, that doesn't... Oh, okay. So they use E, and then they use Robin ult before the follow-up goes. They effectively get an additional follow-up. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I didn't think of that. Is that what they were doing? I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Wait, no. Wait, what? Why is Robin ult doing more damage? Or less damage? Like, why is Robin's ult damage changing? Something's weird here. Why is the elite triggering... Why is the enemy's attack triggering Robin's damage? Because of an uncertain follow-up, I see. Okay. Okay, this is just happening twice, right? Why is it happening twice? Numby? Why is ratios... Oh, okay. No, what? I'm confused. Oh, there might be some fucking weird shit happening here. No. Wait. Where's ratios damage? They're... Why did they hide ratios damage? I'm gonna make a copy so I can look at it. Or whatever. Okay, I don't need ER calc, but I do need Doctor Ratio damage. Alright, I can hide this again. And I can, oops, hide this. Okay, cool. So, she does that hunter key? Yeah, I think. That's what I was told, at least. I'm trying to make sense of it. Yeah. So, ratio damage, okay, skill damage, and follow-up attack damage. This doesn't make sense, though. Or maybe they're already calculating all the follow-up hits at the beginning. That doesn't make any sense. But that has to be what they're doing. Because his next follow-up attack is on his next turn, but he's ulting. But why is the skill damage there again? He's not skilling twice. Oh no, he is skilling twice. Wait, is that 2 skills? God, I'm confused. They're not actually saying which action is happening. They just say whose turn it is. I hate this so much. Well, actually, the same roll happened on the same AV, but there's different rows that also have the same AV, like 5 in a row. So why group them? I'm whatever. So we're using E, getting follow up, and Robin ult, using E, getting follow up. But then we're not getting follow-ups from Dr. Ratio. From the ult. Where are the follow-ups? Where's the follow-up? I don't know where it's being calculated. It's very confusing. At least now this makes sense. This doesn't, though. How are you getting... How are you getting a different number? What is going on here? Right, like, why is Robin's damage number different on the first hit? And on this hit? Like, this I understand. You have it 3 times, so you have 3 times 6.5k, right? This 2 times 6.5k. This 11.7k, I don't understand. That's without Robin's attack. But then why is it happening again later? Oh, is it assuming? Oh! Okay, so it's assuming that the first proc doesn't get Robin's attack buff, and that... No, it's not assuming that procs from Nami don't get it, because Nami gets it here, but not here. Dude, I'm confused. I feel like something's wrong in this sheet here. Because I don't see how else her damage could fluctuate between those 2 values. Yeah, and here it's back, right? No, that's a different one. Oh my, that's the 3rd one. Wait, what about this one? Wait, why is... Oh, that's because it's Robin. Okay, no, this one makes sense. I'm very confused. Are they using her signature? That shouldn't change anything. She's not having a turn. Or rather, she used her ult, right? Like, it doesn't... Her signature gives her ER that fluctuates, not damage that fluctuates. And damage buff? Yeah, but it doesn't fluctuate. Like, it's either there or it's not. But it's not going to disappear in the middle of her ult, right? Yeah, like, if her ult is still active, she hasn't had a turn, so it won't leave, right? Like going from other characters? Ooh. Does Topaz increase team's attack? Maybe she does. I don't fucking know what Topaz does. Topaz Light Cone? Does that increase team's attack? It's only follow-up attack? Okay, so it shouldn't apply. Here's follow-up attack, crit damage? Okay. Okay, I'm just confused, man. Whatever. I give up. This sheet has lost me. A 2 ratio axon makes no sense. What do you mean? This thing? No, this thing I made sense of it, right? What I didn't make sense of is the lack of ratio follow-up attack happening while other characters are attacking. Right? That's what I don't make sense of. Like, Rachel's follow-up attack just disappears. So I'm very confused. Anyways, should be done updating. I don't know if I have volume on, actually. Rachel is going twice after Robin already ulted? What do you mean? No. Rachel's going once, then Rachel goes again. And while... like, right after you E on Ratio, Robin ults. Action is Robin ult, then Ratio E and follow-up attack? That sounds wrong. Because then he wouldn't get another turn. This is Act 2. I'm assuming this is done... if it's here, it's done before the turn. If it's here, it's done after the turn, no? Is that wrong? Is that not how it works? Oh, the game will restart. Post actions is further right? Oh. What's the difference between pre-act 1 and pre-act 2 then? Maybe they've seen some footage I haven't. Maybe the unit whose turn it is right now still gets their next turn if you use it during their turn. I don't fucking know, man. How is his attack getting Robin buff? My guess is that they're assuming that if you E on ratio and immediately like input Robin's ult will what's the word? Not register. Not complete. There's a word for that. Not compute.
Noise.
It'll... There's a specific word I'm looking for. It means go through, but there's a word for... It's like register, but whatever. It'll register. Before the ratio follow-up attack. Is that even how it works, though? I don't think so, actually. I think that's fake. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. I give up. This sheet has defeated me. It has defeated me. Oh, yeah. Wow. 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 Acheron trial. Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Do that at some point. We're gonna do that today. Which one of you guys... Oh no, that's a different thing. Here. Copy. Wow, insane. Yeah, we have a new world. Wait, how many... Where's the 3 times event? Is it inside this? It's in 2 weeks, I see.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Shah! Shah! Storms on the horizon.
Alright. Okay.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Hog! Built properly, let's go! Oh, that's fine.
Ready for another?
We're just having fun.
I think this gives me my ult, right?
Yeah. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Is that what Sig? Yeah, it is. False advertising.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
More business, eh?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
False advertising. Whatever. Oh, Paul, I am so excited to use Serval and Dunhang carry for this trial. It's gonna be Pog.
Let's wait and see.
Amazing.
Repay.
perceived divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Oh, we have the speed set.
Keep up!
Let's settle this.
Fighting is meaningless.
Turn it up!
You chose the wrong.
The truth of life and death.
Why did I do that? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know why I did that. I don't want to talk about it. I forgore, okay? I forgore. It's fine. Oh, yeah, right. There's Gallagher that's new. That's Bog. Oh, wait, let's take a look. Does he get a nice little trial? No, okay, it's just...
Watch yourself.
What does this technique do again? Oh, who cares?
Watch yourself.
Okay. Imagine they all hit Asta and she just dies. Wouldn't that be funny?
You've got a lot of nerve. Time to get vigilant. Everything's
Yeah,
those
whatever.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I have something for you.
Basically me, Locha, yeah, basically. Except he can't use Windset, so he's bad. True.
Was I saying things?
I know how she works. Don't worry.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Don't you worry! I'm a knower.
Yeah.
God. What a dog shit unit.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Too late to repent.
Jesus Christ. Oh, don't do that. That's cringe.
Enemy targets detected.
That is how
Ready
it's
for
out
another?
healing my damage. What am I gonna do?
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
That didn't kill? That's your ult!
This will strengthen our position.
I just...
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could bite. Phew!
Pew!
The truth of life and death, revealed in the
Let's kill him.
sanctuary.
Surely that one shots, right? Up with his buff.
Try that again.
Too late to repent.
He's gonna die, I believe. He's gonna die to break. I'm a believer. So he's gonna die to this. Oh.
No interest in the truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Break! No bread. Alright! So, it's now time I don't need to do that now, right? Eh, whatever. Okay, it's now time to go do the story, right? Actually, before we do that, we should spend our power. No, we shouldn't. Who's this for? Shape of Ire. Is that for Gallagher? Probably. What do you mean I have temporary early access to abundance and nihility, but not preservation? What kind of stupid ass game is this? Whatever, man. I'll just do one run of this. It's not out? What do you mean it's not out? How is it not out? Oh yeah, we can try Acheron now. The E2 S1 Acheron. Sure. Wonder if it's gonna be better than Argentine. Probably not. Probably not gonna be bad though.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Oh, I don't have Pearls of Sweat on Phila. That's not good. And whatever.
Feeling spiffy? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
We came together.
Ew.
Converge and awaken.
Just realized
I weep for the departed.
This is not gonna be very fun because I have to use ult for this. Don't do any damage otherwise.
It too shall fall.
Let's play.
Yeah, now I just have to get the ult back, which is gonna take a while.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
It's not that bad.
All things human creations. No matter.
That's E2, yeah.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it fate?
Wait, that's enough, right? I think so.
Still waters of oblivion.
No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh. Wait, how did that... How did that give me a stack? Wait, what? I don't have the light cone that does the thing. How did that give me a stack? Debuff from enemies count?
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. It too shall fall.
They what now? Alright, sure. Okay, so now that we've uncapped our power, it's time. Do I have dialogue? God, he's here. He's looking at me. That's Aventurin and that's big Aventurin. True.
Ah, friend.
My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
So what?
Your eyes
Robin's
aren't
body
deceiving
or
me.
what?
It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
She is surely dead.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family.
You're gonna do main quest already? No
They
waiting
hate
for
me,
Sunday?
They hate the IPC.
You
they
need to
never
do the
lie.
main quest to unlock the preservation traces, and it's Star Rail, not Genshin, so I don't care that much. Yeah, I'll let you know, Bumpy. Thank you.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a sandwich. I'm back.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
He's just yapping.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Do you guys think Ifrit is actually dead? Who's Ifrit? Duke Inferno. But something stuck in my teeth already. God damn it. That's quite annoying. We showed it in Acheron trailer? I mean, if we were to assume that Acheron's memories are a reliable narrator, sure. But yeah. But let's just say there's a couple reasons to maybe not do that.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony.
Well, you'll be getting
Everyone's
them
got
up to
their
any
agenda.
will.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, Any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
If I promise not to skip, I'll keep watching the stream. I'm not gonna skip. I'm invested. I want to know what's going on.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this.
Game audio is a bit low.
Investigation can always use a little more funding.
I think he's just speaking really quiet, honestly.
So long, friend. I really am.
But I can turn it
forward
up.
to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Hmm. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all of this. True. For the sake of this person I met today. I'm pretty sure we're canonically still on the same day we met Firefly, right?
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
It's interesting how she didn't actually outright say yes or no. I wonder if she knows that Robin isn't dead.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
I think you're just trying to keep her to yourself.
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, if someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Let's try turning up the volume a little bit.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
It's interesting that you guys can't see, wait. It's interesting that the reality is in quotation marks in her text. This definitely would indicate that she knows something. She knows they're not actually dead. It's the quote-unquote reality that happened. You're telling me it's there's another reality. There's something wrong, right? But the delivery didn't imply what the written voice line implies. I wonder if that's because this is an oversight, an editorial oversight on the text, or it's because the voice direction sucks.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just... There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Okay.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time?
Engage. So that hotel, if you're into trouble, you got separated. I feel antsy. Wow, okay, cool. I'm done. Where do we meet?
A family rep. Is Himiko okay? So much has happened.
Some time ago, deep in the memory zone. Deep in memory zone.
That blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
What was the point of that?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
That was very anticlimactic, yeah.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind.
Choice?
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
Get it? Narrow, because it's single target damage?
We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread. Burning forms the entire life of a fire.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivity?
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator, you cannot hide your true identity.
Wait, so is she actually an emanator of the hunt?
Draw that sword.
Because he knows she's an emanator, but he thinks she's Hunt.
Here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death.
But like, we know she's Maelity.
Choose this.
So like, is he just slow? Like, is he just stupid?
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life
He's a bit
is to
hot-headed.
endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right.
You shall witness the most...
A bottomless stream. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal... I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt.
Ah, okay. So he is just an idiot.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Nice.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not...
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
But if you're like looking at it from the corner of your eye, her shoulder guard looks like she's flipping you off. Is that just me? Like... Thanks, now I can't unsee it, I got you. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome.
Maybe I can help.
What reason?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor?
It's not yet. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
Well, very clearly, she will.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express
He will?
to track down the Grand Legacy.
They will.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
You're a side character, bozo. Imagine.
Hang on.
Someone tells you you're a side character IRL. That's crazy.
Don't.
What?
Your first question was, do you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold,
so
harsh reality.
Man.
For a little light. And to burn. To keep. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Did the voice actors cook? Maybe if the animators followed up and actually made it not just watching a fucking suit of armor stand
We
there.
heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan. But
I'm sorry.
Reality cruises on, Insura. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do.
Let's recap everything then.
Guys, who do you think dies?
Trailblazers just
Do
reminded
you guys
me of
think
something.
Himeko dies or Weld dies?
March, do you remember what that
I think
family
Weld
rep who
dies.
negotiated with us said?
I'm still convinced Weld dies.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless
Himeko's
has
kinda
nothing to
boring.
do with
Weld
this.
is too likable
And we also beg
and
each of you
competent
to help assist
keep
the
around,
family
you know?
in verifying the identity of the deceased.
I
That's
hope
how it was
Pom
put,
dies. Jesus
in
Christ.
reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different.
Indeed. He was particular.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron.
At this point, I'm afraid.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we—
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's in all like. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make— As for that Aventurine—
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiation. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed we also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the—
So, you suggest—
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
What are you yapping about?
No, I can't— forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables—
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine?
We've decided to accept your request for collaboration. That's it? Oh, Corpa.
Looks like
Do I
Evangeline is
Hey,
happy
I
with
actually
this
get the
outcome.
money. Let's go.
Let's tell everyone about it.
It's gonna force me to use it, isn't it?
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. The existence of death will... He's definitely going for the family. And it's just an attack on the hotel guests?
Obviously, he's going for the family.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention. I was also considering this possibility. I'm just spec. He's clearly a bo-
I don't. Penalty Ribboza.
Aventurine said something that he accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make this... However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang. You've met her many times now.
She's mysterious.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and...
I really love Pocky.
Where should I go next?
That's a thing of all time.
Can this be considered the majestic hall of art?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead. But
Wow.
that she's still alive and well.
Have you also seen the leaks,
Somewhere.
March?
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape
Actually, didn't they
like
like
this?
officially announce her?
Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Like, didn't they like officially announce her on the fucking? Like, they did drip marketing, right? Dude, how stupid are they? Okay, unironically, I wonder how much the writers are mad at upper management for drip marketing a spoiler for their story.
Whenever
She could
I
have
see
been the one
Grand
patch later, you
Theater,
know?
I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. Aw, what a mess. But
Okay,
then
does
I
everything
just
she
like
says
everyone else
end
out
with
on the
an...
streets.
What do you call it? Is it an ellipsis? I think that's what it's called, right? Yeah. Does everything she say end in an ellipsis? Like, what the fuck?
Looks like
I feel like that's,
Aventurine doesn't
like,
need anything else.
20
Let's
sentences
turn
in a
our
row.
attention to the family's assignment for now.
Among our current clues,
Among us?
the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person...
How about we split off into two groups?
Worth focusing on.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see
I will.
Oh. Oh, that's a death flag. Oh, that's a death flag.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang.
Welt.
Is there something?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
That's a good line. I like Wealth, man. They're making him too likable. Voice acting is nice too. There was like an emphasis on the sum, as if he was trying to convey, like insist on the fact that that's not necessarily his assessment. But then there was also a sort of, not quite anger, but just a hint of more aggressivity towards the end. As if it was like suggesting that he's either trying to taunt him, to taunt her, or to like, or he accidentally let a little bit of his real thoughts slip. I like, it's, man.
The Annihilation Gang.
Voice acting was really good for this. I like Wells VA a lot.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Well, you do more damage, so yeah, I think so.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That part's cringe, though. That is a cringe voice line. But it does rhyme, so maybe it's not that bad.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
It's cringe because it rhymes, it might be, yeah.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as... Is she okay?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much...
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
It's not Gage. That's not how Gage works, man.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Gage with different genders? Yeah, true.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Wait. Isn't Wake the Heck Up supposed to be coffee and Soul Glad is supposed to be, like, alcohol? Those are not things you drink in the same situations. I'm very confused.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
That was a chest!
An aesthetic you share,
Not this
Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know the Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well,
why is she talking to herself?
Let me reveal all.
I'm guessing she's pretending like she's talking to Acheron, or she actually is. I don't fucking know. She's a magic lady.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Thank you for the rating.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for children of the flame. This marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
What is with the voice directing here? It doesn't sound like there's any word missing. They're delivering the lines too quickly. I think the, like, text they got didn't have the fact that there's supposed to be silences in them or something, because, like...
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Maybe they're not supposed to be words. But why is there... How do you pronounce rectangle?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. It's like it's been a...
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you... My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you... I know what you're looking for.
Evil Ganyu? Big hat? This is a crazy one? Duke Inferno children. Yeah, it is the crazy one, right? No? White? Oh, is it the one with the big hat? Oh, okay. I see.
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you...
Oh. A phone.
That's a cool new loading screen.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Is that where Hatsune is from? Sigonia? It is, right? Yeah, okay.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh,
Why is this star
constantly
cluster
faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyle.
Sigonia.
Why are we seeing his fucking baby
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. When you took his father, my child, I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Otherwise...
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining?
You couldn't bother getting him drawn at an age where he would say these things?
It is raining!
We just have toddler. Maybe he just started speaking really early, you know?
They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Is his sister? Is it?
Darling. Such a lucky child.
Oh, I see.
Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them. May the goddess Gayatri close her eyes through... Keep and your schemes. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
What a shit name. You know, that's funny because in French, caca is poop. So it truly is a shit name.
Time to...
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her...
Of course. Who could imagine that death would act, to be honest with you? I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was... another body.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed... This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's... what should we do?
Incredible gambler.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward... Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was but she'd done.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems there were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon...
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges. But if you simply can't control yourself and want... That man wants to...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public...
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my step...
Fine. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, without any further ado, let's set up.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress.
Fortress?
This mansion nominally...
Hey, Doc,
Who's to say I won't?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian...
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor.
Fog. You get to play his trial. Like what? Yeah. No. Why is the ratio on lightning set?
A reward with no
Because
miss.
I have better stats on
I'll
lightning
take
than
it.
I do on 2-piece. The lightning set is 20% attack. basically the same as a two-piece attack.
Hey, you two!
I was requested.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Rick.
Excuse me.
The one on your head. Of course, it's not.
Right, and as.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, oh.
It seems like the.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. A dead end?
The door is shut.
I mean...
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone.
Maybe we should do the same.
It's not an actual puzzle.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Wait, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to mirror it, maybe? No, you're not. I'll just do what you're supposed to do. Even if it's boring. Oh.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Feeling lucky.
What the fuck?
The game is on.
You?
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
Fail.
Ah.
0 points.
All in.
Don't move.
Your answers? A test. Fail.
We have the upper hand.
I don't really get it. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I guess.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What?
Watch your
What do
head.
you mean an advanced forward is action? He was 140.
All in.
How is it so fucking tanky? Dude, what?
Ready for another?
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's. Can you find the answer?
Answer me. 0 points.
Let's play for a while. Don't move. Like that, huh?
All in. I'm asking questions. A test.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, so he's gonna advance forward if I don't fuck him up, right?
Ready for another? I'll go easy, but feeling spiffy?
Answer me. SAS per kip. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark.
Yeah. Okay.
Fail.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
Watch your head.
Yeah, his follow-up fucking sucks, doesn't it? But it's fine. He's still good even with the shit follow-up.
A test.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Let's play for a while. Let's... Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
Hedge your bets.
I fucked up. It's okay.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Commencing support.
That's not bad.
All in.
I'll go easy this time.
I must. A test. 0 points.
Ready for another? Let's play for a feeling spiffy?
Your answer.
I have too many skill points in this team.
Fail. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We have the...
Well, at least...
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
What is his trial build, actually? No! I guess I can take a look at his stats.
I'll go easy this time. Don't move. Enemy data
RNG
net
enemies,
markers
I see.
activated. Time for
I
a
was like,
good
what
old
the fuck is
counterattack.
this?
Let's... Can you find the answer?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm asking questions. A test.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Let's play for a while.
It doesn't tell us his light cone? Okay, 816 base attack. What light cone has that? Sig for sure. I feel like that's really low base attack for Sig. And Sig is a high defense? That's not that high. He's a defense scaler? I know. But leveled up light cone's base attack is still the same, whether it's a preservation or yeah, like the base attack looks too low for a 5-star. Alright, his base attack is 446, so at 816. That's 370. 3-star light cone? No. Okay. It might be the concert for 2. I think Landau has higher. Yeah, Landau has higher. Could be day 1. Could be trend. I don't think it's trend. Could be This Is Me. Could be Destiny's Threads 4 over. I don't know. But it's definitely one of the 4 stars.
Feeling spiffy?
Your answer? Answer me. 0 points. I'm asking questions. A test.
I hit the mark.
Bro.
Ready for another? Feeling spiffy?
Your answers?
Surely I can hit now, right?
Answer me.
Bro! It's 60%!
Commencing support.
Whatever, man.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
80%? Hog.
Fail.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I hit the mark.
Oh. Oh.
Feeling spiffy?
I must. Answer me.
Commencing support.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I don't think I can go there, right? Yeah, no. Oops. Bye-bye. Nothing there.
Okay. 6 nightingales face. They are.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Pew, pew, pew. And then pew, pew, pew. Forward, right, left. And then right, forward, forward.
How can nightingales...
There are no eagles.
Forward, right, left, and then right, forward, forward. They give you this photo? Oh, that's cringe. Forward. Right, left. And then right. Forward. Forward.
Just as...
A truly miraculous
Really?
Oh.
I was being sorry.
Augers.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous...
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect...
Yeah, you're right.
So we can't go that way. But there's a chest! That's fucked up.
Watch this.
Oh! New Cloaky! Let's go!
That's it.
Wait, you don't stop
Guess
when
what I
you
have to
find a
do.
chest anymore. That's Pog.
Watch this. Isn't there more?
Is there a reason to do anything here? I don't think so. Alright, I'm going to... I'm gonna swap Sparkle for Ting. Because... this is the team I'm gonna be playing. Once I get... Will we do the entire quest today? That's the plan, but I mean, maybe I'll get too distracted and it's gonna take too long. So who knows? Oh, but now I don't have a... Oh no. I can use Dr. Ratio, actually.
For the theater of the mediocre. Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive? Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth. Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Can I not? Oh. Oh. I see.
Hardly a work of genius.
True! You tell him. Hardly a work of genius. You know what that means, chat? That means you're an idiot. According to him. I would never say something like that. You know, I I think you guys are pretty smart. But Dr. Ratio, I mean, he's a bit of a dick, you know?
Feeling lucky.
Oh, we can do better than that.
Feeling lucky.
There we go.
Cool it.
Huh. For the theater of the mediocre.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one. Ready for another?
0 points.
Seize the moment.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, no
0 points.
Commencing support. Yeah!
Your answers? A test. Fail.
All in.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to fight
Where this thing goes.
Ready for another?
0 points.
Yeah!
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy targets detected.
Watch your head.
Welcome, customers.
A test. 0 points.
Head.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Answer me. Fail. SAS per
There are two
Kibbe.
ways, man. Oh, I can prevent them from opening. That's
Knowledge,
funny.
the measure of truth and falsehood.
I didn't realize I could do that.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one! Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
Do they keep the same HP? Oh, they do. Okay.
Ready for another?
But they shred debuffs. No, they don't. Wait, what? They do. Why is it not launching the follow-up? You're telling me 100%, but you're lying.
A test.
You're clearly lying.
Fail.
That was clearly not 100%.
It's on me.
This is clearly not 100%. What do you mean 100%?
Answer me.
What is blood
0
yapping
points.
about?
Watch your head.
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ouch!
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah!
Fail.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
A test.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
I must answer me.
I used to use for long, but it's fine.
0 points.
Head.
Oh.
Enemy targets detected. Let's be friends.
A test. Fail.
I don't be dazzling, I'm sorry. we've got some Hanu here. Interesting. I'm done. Okay, we got the new thing. Wow. Can I get it? Nice. I got a triple kill. Let's go. Fuck it. Hog. Wait, this is too easy though, no? Is that just me? How? You idiot. Ew. Disgusting. What is this? Why can I not interact with it? Is this a bug? It's for the quest later? Bro, there's no fucking way. I'm... Shit fucking game, man. My bad. It's actually so disappointing though. Teleport out? Yeah, but I don't know where it's supposed to be teleporting to.
Hold on.
Huh? What's...
No, but...
My friend?
It's a trial. If I'm not wrong, we need to find...
Oh, and
Get serious. I've...
Wow. Now that's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building... Oh, look.
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you should...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Wait, so it was literally just that? Why? 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 Why?
Found it. This is it.
What a terrible game, man. That's fine.
Huh. The nameplate reads,
"If I were you, I would
At least I get teleported out. Man.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those... Oh, look. The...
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor... Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just fine. Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
See, I wonder if this is a bug or if it's intended to be like, yeah, like, it's, you know, they're not very good at their sandpit thing. It's probably intended. There's a lot of mobs around. Not discovered.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Not discovered, you're discovered. Oh, it's only these two. Yeah, okay, it is intended. I'm the world's bravest soldier. I'll bet you are. I'll bet you are. I've already been over there. I have, no? Yeah, I have. Definitely have. So I think now we can go towards where we're supposed to go. Let's check if there's a chest in the middle. Have you checked there? Yeah, I have. No, there I meant there. Oh. Wait, I'll go check. Really quickly. How do I get there? Is it up? It might be up. How do I get up? I'm probably just supposed to do this.
Hello! I am an oak soldier.
I don't really care, oak soldier.
And I am an oak
Give it a
model. Please look model.
I saw nothing.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor.
Oh, goodness.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get there? Oi! This is just not the other way. And cringe as fuck.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Oh, there's a chest in the middle right here. Thank goodness I saw it.
Doc!
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere. Finally, a moment of peace.
What if I just leave? Keep him trapped in there forever.
For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always...
I'm good, guys, thanks. I'm good, guys, thanks. Have fun, though.
Oh, you're back. Thanks, Doc. Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
What was the point of this?
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
What is the point of this? Like, you literally just go around. I'm confused.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
We'll start by going there, and we'll go to the other one. Yeah, it's gonna be cringe.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. He doesn't see me if I go behind him. Alright.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Well, this is gonna be cringe.
Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Do we still have the upper hand?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to raise your speed. Fight as one!
All in.
0 points.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fail.
That doesn't.
Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Ready for another? Yeah!
Answer me. 0 points.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hedge your bet.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
A test. Fail. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to fight as one! Ready for another?
0 points.
Sorry about that. That was unnecessary.
All in. Sure, I'll play along.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Enemy targets detected. You pay for that.
You pay for that.
I'm asking question. A test.
I hit the mark.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Answer me. Fail.
All done. Piece of cake.
Wow! That's alright. What does Aventurian do, by the way? He's a shielder, and whenever you launch a follow-up attack, or get hit, or any of your characters gets hit,
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end.
He launches his own follow-up attack.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pit.
Yeah.
Tell me about.
I don't have a plan.
Looks like since.
Am I not sincere enough?
I feel like
I'll help him find them.
On what basis?
Simple. Because. That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need some. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is...
Ah, the charming audacity.
3 chips are enough. All or...
How significant is his damage? His follow-up attack damage kind of sucks. But unironically, because he has a passive that gives him crit rate based on his defense and his normal attack, I believe scales with defense. Yeah, it does. And he's gonna stack a lot of defense. His normal attack is unironically not insignificant damage. Like, I'm relatively sure you do more normal attack damage than follow-up attack damage.
IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put...
Well, this isn't an invitation. I imagine this knowledge...
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do.
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person, and...
You don't look too well. If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious...
No, you weren't mistaken. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled, and who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your... But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so selfless.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
The fuck is a cornerstone?
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be— Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance?
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is present. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The corner—
No room for negotiate.
Please, don't—
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind—
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence.
And if I
You can try. And question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the—
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone—
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of—
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with?
No.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last... Please. Are these what you're looking for?
What did he think those were?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family
Titties
in
hiding
this
under
farce?
a cloth on the table? Like what? It was so clearly in plain sight. What is he doing? Whatever, it's fine.
What makes you think you can convince...
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that...
He thought it was Sunday's balls, I see.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a...
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united.
You'll have to speak more...
The cornerstone.
You question whether he would entrust you with some...
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is...
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC... Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will, and this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. So, do you wish to confront...
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to...
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless...
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain... It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods. Trent...
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony, and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom. I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly...
Why do the writers like cryptic yapping so much?
Honesty.
I don't know, man.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Keeping up with the dialogue requires a lot of focus. See,
this meeting isn't an interrogation
here's the thing, right?
or a negotiation.
My trick, right, and my advice to you, just mentally block out any word that is Emanator, Stellaron, any of the paths. Just block that out. It's meaningless yapping and it doesn't matter to the story, okay? Just blog that out. You will thank me. Trust me.
It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go...
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. I can't live without you, little brother.
Sister, don't be afraid. The cat...
One?
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. They suspected me of cheating, but I...
Of course you'd win. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those blue...
I'm sorry, sister.
It is important, but not as important as you. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. Listen to me, and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us...
This dialogue really makes me appreciate that no monolithic or monotheist religion, I think, uses... I don't think there's a single one that uses more than 2 syllables to refer to their deity. And I can appreciate that, because Gaiathra Triclops, every time you want to say God, Jesus Christ, what a mouthful, man. Holy fuck. Like, what?
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops.
Oh my Gaiathra Triclops!
Until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but then how bad were our sins?
Oh, we're back on Traveler, or Trailblazer, whatever.
Excuse, I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show anything.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information
looks like nothing.
At least we know who to look for next. Thank you for your assistance,
Miss
Miss
Allen. It's time to go say hi to
Allen.
Gallagher.
What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
I'm... Sure enough. No, but that Miss Firefly is truly... She's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any...
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of the hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hut.
Who are you guys? The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more help! Help!
Hey, check.
You all.
I'll request a beating for you. Take him back. I'll organize a meeting later to...
Miss Topaz?
Oh. It's fine. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Only a Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to invest.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're...
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? I don't think...
Optional, talk to Topaz. I'm good, thank you.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after...
It's you again.
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other. That's right. We're...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone. What murder?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then?
Head to Dream's Edge to find Gallagher. Okay. I shall.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Yeah.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is... Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you... you think you... Wait,
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while... I'm not letting you get by...
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have done...
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about?
He...
It was the security...
he'll do!
Sorry, no can do. The boss said, everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
What is your Trailblazer level? I am 67.
Sorry. No, everyone, please...
I guess we gotta put him in a good mood. But I want to make him angry. I think he deserves it.
Whoa! Time to clock out!
Huh? At least he won't be getting...
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Miss Himiko.
Mr. Gallagher.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral... I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there, too. I'm sorry for...
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What?
It's nothing. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just...
Mr. Gallagher seemed...
You got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me.
Should I get Akron's like cone because I don't have good options, or get Offensive as a new player with only a few characters?
Even after that chilling
Depends on what
tragedy,
you wanna
this
do.
dream is still running effortlessly.
This game is a lot more stat checky than Genshin, so there's a bit more of an argument for light cones and stuff like that.
Other than the family of the Harmony.
The family itself is each member of the family sees themselves
But
as
also a
piece
high
of the divine
investment,
puzzle,
as long as you're not
revolving around a singular
dying,
core and a
you're probably
shared
clearing
ideal.
with the DPS checks.
Under their command.
Interesting analogy.
But the human body has a...
That doesn't sound like the kind of...
Just pointing out the facts.
Why do you...
The beautiful dream is crumbling as people immerse their souls. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name... I'm sure you've gained a lot from...
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily...
Take your time.
That should do it.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed they say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape, there I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish, for certain reasons, her wish was...
Gilded Hour.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city. The economic heart of the dreams. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the... I don't know if they would open the vault door. But before I left...
I hear the Blue Hour.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. I ran into a wizened lady there.
I'm not retaining
She was
any
at
of
the
this
dock,
information.
waiting in the humid sea breeze. She spoke of her. Finally,
Is there
she
anything
suggested
relevant
we
here?
continue our...
I hope
Finally,
not,
we
'cause
retreated.
it's just
The dreamscape of
in
chic,
one ear, out the other.
luxury, and consumer.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their... I saw an Intellitron there. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times.
You're just making up words,
I
man.
participated in his 13th. This time around, there were no success. This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this alone. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful...
There might be a way to change.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses...
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming... They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia.
There may be hope
And
for Walt
it is
just yet. They're
because
making
of
him
the
less
wishes
and less
of those...
likable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means... that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future, even if human weakness... And that man, he was never a failure. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards... He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings, countless others would surpass him.
A fitting metaphor for the namelesses. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet I too have embarked on journeys, encountering, even if not completely similar. The story you just told. I ended that man's life. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky? Then why exactly?
They're fluent in Japanese, bro. It's so bad. Holy shit.
Long time no see.
This voice.
Though I don't know exactly, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony.
Imposter? I see. She gave my Who are you?
Huh? Did I?
I'm the Garden of Rec.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that
I don't know what you're talking about, but not quite. She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but...
well... that lady's past. Well, nobody knows. Is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is
I feel
that
like
also part of your
so
act?
much of the tension from this is completely gone because she's Nihility. We know she's Nihility. That's her path. She's an available unit. We know she's Nihility. They posted a trailer that spoiled her backstory. Like, you can't build up to a big reveal anymore. Your official social media has made, already told us everything we need to know about this. But we don't. There's no tension here.
I thought this was exactly what... Just tell me...
So, the genius of the Council of...
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time.
Great. Then tell your...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How...
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the...
Oh, you've got a...
Who's proofreading this? Dude.
The family. I even managed to recover the gift money.
Sounds like a
That's all I can say.
How am I
Go.
God.
Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you
That's true, but...
Well, who knows?
You are in...
Well, maybe I am.
Fine.
What's this?
This is main quest? Yes.
You catch
this is
on
literally a
pretty
main
fast,
quest.
Doctor.
Like, mainline quest, fucking main story, like, and basic fucking 5th grade English proofreading hasn't been done. Like, oh.
asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just...
Would you be willing to support my performance?
Not really.
Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see...
That's incredibly kind.
Sure thing.
Death? That's...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but it was like they were in some sort of coma.
Thank you. Unexplained coma. I can feel something inside my head.
The world.
You wait. You youngsters are...
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man.
Ah, I see. Another fearless death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of...
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry.
What a joke. Well, a monster covered in eyes. It sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... the disturbing...
A sip of liquor. A blissful... Oh? Oh. You... You're giving
Is
these
it just
gems
me that's
to
kind of
me?
getting a headache because of the
Didn't
fucking...
expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me?
colors?
You really shouldn't drink so much...
Oh?
The devil of soul...
They say...
Like, my eyes are trying to adjust to an intentional
Everyone
blurriness.
have to go through so much
And
torment
it's just not
before
working.
joining...
And it's...
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in... You don't look good, my friend. If you need it...
That won't be necessary. I have some business.
All right, then.
Well, actually...
Stowaways? How could there be
All right. What was I even thinking?
Are we straight up, like, just giving random people money?
Credits left.
And hoping they
You
tell
wanna
us
talk to
about
me?
things?
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy... So...
How did your boss talk you?
Well, she simply said, I thought about it. And she had a point. Reporting on stuff like...
Guess she's got
Can we be done with this fucking filter already? My head hurts. Maj.
Yes, it...
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are...
Hey, stay positive. The devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare...
Really
Remember
goes away
what I
soon?
said.
Oh god.
You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Oh no, it's Sparkle.
Is the smell of...
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, blonde.
No, I mean... What did you mean?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no is never...
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Basically, I don't know anything and I can't do anything.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions,
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend... Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
16 hours of quest left. True!
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
If I was him, I would straight up just press it now. Call out her bluff.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climb, when that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So...
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky
Silence! I didn't give you permission. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save yours. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought. Your first task is simple. In addition, go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you...
You're insane. Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me...
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is... But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you.
How much did...
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive...
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. You're just a chip. A life thrown away and someone... It's all or nothing.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Lady, this bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but what would you like to drink?
Oh, look!
Who's Serval?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar...
That's exactly what I had in mind. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll...
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere.
Only then can a perfect drink craft...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Hello.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label, half an... Ugh, drinking this stuff... Ugh, this...
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach.
Ugh.
Is this actually part of the main story?
Can this be... Oh, what should we whoa! Happiness belongs to the note. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of...
Uh-huh.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
But you have the talent. You'll attract... Come with me. We'll become the top...
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here.
Just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that clockwork? time is running out.
Yeah,
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get...
I'm gonna make you sad. Rebozo.
It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because you don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue. I know she...
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get...
Okay, I'll make you angry then. Fuck you. Go away.
Those darn Irish jerks! Huh. I get it. I can help clear the... I just don't get...
I'm gonna fucking... You don't deserve to be happy.
I've seen it. The crowd is going... What I've seen... Well, maybe here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki is That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Fucking hell, man.
That being said, mixing a drink, so go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me... Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
I do not want classic Soul Glad. Let me do Dream Syrup. It doesn't matter, dude. Just
You won't find a sweeter drink. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time. Bright future. I'll never forget.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick it. A symbol of bravery and dauntless. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream
looks
Seeker,
disgusting.
with this glass to golden dream.
The richness, and I'm not entirely...
Well, the imagery it implies.
Does this true...
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
I was right about you. Let's dig deeper into the case, and... All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems she managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted... But here's the thing. We only received... She simply vanished, leaving no trace...
Huh?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead. Let me be frank. This case...
Dealt with before, so...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express.
There's a message. Witness the impossible.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is the family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world? Inviting you here and causing chaos?
Honestly, it doesn't really matter. With her light cone, I think speed boots tend to be a little bit ahead, but it doesn't really matter.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist, because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful... You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the... Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? The prolonged exposure to high concentrations, but everything has a price. And sweet, he is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville. History is always written by the winners. However, these characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. What?
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our view here.
So
is
why is
great,
he
right?
helping
Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists. Among them was the person who would have...
But if you do the math...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met...
How old are...
I'm 13.
No!
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and it wasn't until the Watchmaker approached...
Thus, he became...
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed...
No. I'm not, but I am indeed a traitor.
What did you do?
I did. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated our... Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a... Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to, but we failed. Too much time had passed. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could...
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the... Unfortunately, after all these years. So, do you understand what... We will find the answer. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened to... How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
No, Masha, I'm pretty sure Gallagher was just fucking with us.
While fireflies
He's not
were
actually
about
13.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
Are your companions?
They're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to enter the...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's any...
Hog! Do you have signature? Probably not, right? He does? Oh, really? Hog. In that case, I'll just do this.
Something feels off. Well, this door is open.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
Nope. I don't know all this Zajef stream. Me fucking... But to answer your question, person who got cut off, and I can't see the rest of your message because you donated instead of sending bits. As it turns out, no, it was not confirmed to be a bug. It cannot be confirmed to be a bug until it's confirmed that they're changing it. Is it kind of dumb that it works that way? Yeah. Is it possible, maybe even likely that they change it? Yeah. But if you ask me the same thing about Dea not being able to jump during her burst while she was in beta, I would have told you the same thing. If you ask me the same thing about Raiden and beta not working, I would tell you the same thing. With Hoyo, you're generally better off assuming they won't fix their things than assuming they will. I know exactly how she works now, and no one knows how she's gonna work next week. So yeah, you can, you know, cope and assume they're gonna change it. But like, you're making a pretty big assumption that is based on nothing but you wanting them to change it. I do too. I hope they do. But that's not how she is now. Anyways.
I see. What an interesting technique.
In any case, I'm not sure you're actually asking in good faith because of the vocabulary and language you're using. Obviously, no, I'm not rage baiting. And I don't know, man. It seems like you're just trying to get a reaction out of me. But it is what it is.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. A model in the sandpit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
And the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This is the same thing as earlier. The same place, rather.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
The game is on.
So multiple people on Reddit already said that there was a message on the official beta server. I haven't seen that.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
There hasn't been a single post on the Genshin Impact Leaks subreddit in the past 2 days. So I'm... curious as to where you saw that. For the mega thread? Take a look. Sword by New. When was that? Most of these are not about Arlecchino at all. Bro, there's so many comments. There's a comment about the fucking Baltimore Bridge. Like, what? And spoilers for what I'm doing right now. Like, what? Okay, well, I'm not finding any such message about it being confirmed that it's a bug they're gonna fix. Okay, I give up. Whatever.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Converge and awaken!
Why is she so fast? What the fuck?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. A quick divination. Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Free destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's play prologue.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Okay, business.
It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like the man... It must have been a big...
But no matter what their main
So, you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't know why.
No one here either.
Yeah, the main reason why I went about this assuming that there's a very good chance they don't fix her is that she would be surprisingly strong if the changes go through and you can actually double bond, right? Like strong enough that I would be surprised, right? In this state, she's a lot more in line with past characters.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
That's part of
Stay close to
why.
me so that my white can cover you too.
That's part of why I'm so hesitant to be optimistic.
Seek, and you will find.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin...
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But if there really is a traitor within the family...
That would explain why Mr. Sun...
I'm gonna do this, and it makes me very sad that I'm about to do this, but I need to. I also want to get the effect hit rate. 1. S1, yeah, that's not, yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
The information about Robin, Firefly.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be...
He's just surprised that it has... This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold...
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand...
I wonder how they're...
Growing up brings gain...
Yeah, time has a way of... Mr. Sunday has done...
They all seem to be in...
Huh?
What is it?
No.
Perhaps that's why... It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Are we gonna...
Before coming here, I had all sorts of...
Watch out! Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be Acheron.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to...
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew is officially...
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to...
Well, since you've come...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured...
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the charm...
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as... However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows? While the family is dedicated to keeping our You never know. What?
Back to him. I gotta change my team again. No!
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major break. This fraud case has been linked to many departments with...
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond...
That's, Constance, right?
What pretty eyes.
Why does she look so much like... It's the hat.
Do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
Not difficult.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the intelligentsia?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even...
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why...
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before...
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my... market value. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't...
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here, you're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And Kakavasha. A good name. But go. Pick the clothes, may your plans.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show people can't always make the right choice. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? But even if I overcome this difficult trial, will I return triumphant with never to return? What?
What?
My dream?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped...
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out.
The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not... I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a grand unveiling. You really think...
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but I can show you. Before you're in... Let's have a heart-to-heart.
I'm like...
What exactly are you?
I'm not invested in this at all.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am...
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here?
Puzzle! Puzzle!
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
What's wrong?
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good... They're in that amusement park. I have to go. Goodbye.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't... There aren't any Avgens left.
Right. Good thought. Oh yeah, I need to change my team again. Yeah. Where?
For the theater of the mediocre.
Oh no, I think they saw me. Oh goodness. Wait, what? How can you not go there? What? Oh. I guess it was one too low. It looked like it wasn't, though.
For the theater of the mediocre.
on Penacony.
What are you
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. However, people don't see it like that. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peak.
Well, you know how rare it is for me. It's good timing that you meant. Oh, when everyone... Go on. They only see your big... It's a heck of an act.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true...
For the preservation.
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done.
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
What? Oh, I have to go here. Oh, beige.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Wow. Okay. 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 7 hours of stream, yeah. We're gonna finish this quest. We're probably like...
My turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
2/3 of the way there? If I were to guess? Feels like we're entering the 3rd act.
Hide-ins. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like Jack? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon.
It wasn't ruined.
Come on. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting.
That child. Could he be in here?
Oh, I didn't see that. Cool, I guess. Oh, yeah, I get a shielder for this. That's huge.
Feeling lucky.
For the fear of the mediocre.
What? How did you miss?
Do we still have the upper hand?
What?
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
It's like missing Annie Q. Exactly,
Enemy
dude.
data
What the
kidnap
fuck is going
representative.
on?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Fail.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
0 points.
I didn't crit. Oh, I didn't have my E on him. Fuck.
Your answers?
That was a misplay.
A test.
Well, it is what
Fail.
I hit the mark.
Enemy
Well,
targets
okay,
detected.
that's kinda nice.
Ready for another?
Watch your head.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to fight as one! Commencing support.
Fail.
All in.
0 points.
Spend freely.
Let's be friends.
answers? A test. Fail.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
I'm getting comboed, Chad.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Welcome, customers.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Answer me. 0 points.
All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Commencing support. Let's be friends. Yeah!
Got the defense. A test. Fail.
Why did that do no damage? What? That's not very
Ready for
good.
another?
Wait, do they take less damage when they're not broken? No, I just don't deal any damage. Okay. Cool.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Enemy targets detected.
Cool.
Sure, I'll...
Oh, that's bad.
Your answers?
What the
A
fuck?
test. 0 points.
Jesus
That
Christ.
child. Could he be in...
Wow. This might be useful. Eventually.
here?
Bootleg? No, he doesn't want effect hit, right? Is that a cat? Did I hear a cat? That's a hamster, I guess. Interesting. Hamstosis. Stream? It's probably gonna be like a 9-hour stream in total. Is that it? Aww. Kinda cringe. You're not pulling Locha? No. would if I already had a bunch of in. Or honestly, any other shielder. But I want to be able to play Preservation in Sim Universe. So... it is what it is. Don't have Depart? Nope. Okay, I'm supposed to go there. Then I'm supposed probably to go like here. Yeah. Alright, chat, it's time to enter Hamstosis. A new type of bot.
Is this
Oh.
a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench at your hearts?
It was merely...
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but...
This is just bait.
Of course! That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say that...
Or...
all the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to... Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. And finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before... Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's
Sunday debasted? True.
You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you.
So that's Jade?
Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. As I've said before, reach it, but will it be the former? Or so, where's the real adventuring stone? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble it. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life.
Yeah, bro, they're taunting me with this chest. It's really bothering me, man. Just let me take it before the cutscene, or don't show it to me until after the cutscene. Don't flaunt it in my face during the cutscene. How can I pay attention, man?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
I'm not done, obviously, as you can see. So far, I think it's pretty good.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter.
There's definitely
even
some,
smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's
Yappa
enough.
Kadabra, you know? And maybe they need to, you know, do more showing and less telling.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step
Right,
you take
as
involve
usual,
reckless
storytelling
risks
is like
and
not the
choices
greatest.
You prepare for yourself always come with a
But
strong impulse for self-destruction.
in terms of the actual story itself, I think it's pretty entertaining so far. Yeah, like very, very convoluted dialogue with a lot of irrelevant information.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you. There is so much you don't see. That is... We'll just have to wait. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
You don't see me.
Hello.
Yes.
Of course. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together.
Very heavy exposition,
Turning
yeah.
them into a moving wall painting.
But yeah, overall, like if you've enjoyed Star Rail's story so far, I'd say that at the very least, from what I've seen up to this point in the story, this is definitely among their better quests. I think that the story overall is just as compelling in Penacony, if not more, than it was on Gerillo. Obviously, significantly more interesting than Lofu.
They put me, Papa. You should give it a try too.
Sure.
Where's the button? Oh, it's just space. Wait, am I invulnerable? No, I think I am invulnerable, yeah. Oh, was I supposed to... Oop, ah, fuck. My bad. Was I supposed to, like, get it? Yeah, I was supposed to, like, actually hit them. Ah, my bad. I didn't realize that. We can do this better, for sure. For sure. Do you not read? I did. I skimmed, okay? Shut up. You can get it right after. That means you can get more than this. Okay. You can get the one you used to get your last boost. Alright, like if I do this, I should finish with one more. There's a 3550 instead of 3450. True.
How's boring?
Was that the only one here? Sequel mode. No. Oh, okay. I see. Min-maxing a 30-second minigame? You bet. Wait, how many do you need to get... What? How many do you need to get your thing? That was very bad, but it's okay. Do I run it back? It doesn't give you anything for running it back, but I kind of want to. Okay, how many do you need to do? There's a meter. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what that is? I see. Okay. Whatever. You can try the infinite modes, I see. Maybe I'll do that later. Did I not get it? What? Wait, what? Which one was I supposed to go for? Did it matter? I'm confused. Whatever. 2,500. Okay, we can do that. What? How did that not? Wait, can I get the dash from the cones? Can I get meter from the cones, or can I not? Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't realize that. Huh. Yes, but it's harder, I see. 3,500. Oh, goodness. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to... Just shut up. What? That... There's some lack of skill being displayed here. Hey, at least I'm getting the amount of points I need, okay? Like hold? Click and hold the flip button. What? How? Oh no! Wait. Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. The amount of points needed in the Hoyo game is not an achievement? Shut up! You're right, though. You are right. But no! No! What? No! I'm an idiot. I'm bad. What? I don't want to talk about it, man. Wait, you can just stay here. I mean, actually, can you do that? I don't know. Is a minigame in the new area? Yes, you will encounter it for the first time in the story. What? Okay, in what world? I don't want to talk about it, man. It's fine. I'm just bad at this game. I'm bad at every game. I'm bad at video games in general. I'm terrible. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Okay, that one was just bullshit. I'm jealous of VOD watchers. Why? Because they can skip this part? Damn, that's fucked up. Wow. I guess I can't do that. Oops. It's fine. They're not gonna see me. They don't have object permanence. As soon as I'm out of their field of vision, they forget I exist.
Why aren't you?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. Our quaint journey through.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall, and there are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. And you wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Well, from what I see.
How could a weak person take such?
Oh, that's right. In your hands, those who fall. Pity you're not him.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's what fun is it if the
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn.
You mean it could make all.
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard. You obviously could have lived a normal life.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry.
That's what you always say.
You can zip it if they're.
I know. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't for tisk?
Enough!
Oh, shut me down like a champ! I think I finally... In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream. Think about it. There's a death. Well, if you could start over, would you...
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Disappear. Lament.
Finally. Made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Yeah.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
That was the right place, it just wasn't in the right orientation. Wait, can I fight it from here? You guys think? Yeah, I can. That's funny.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Got the defense? SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Answer me. Fail.
Let's be friends.
0 points.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Fail.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Watch your head.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
I hit the mark.
Enemy targets detected.
All in. No dirty tricks, all right.
My energy!
Let's be friends.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah!
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Watch your head.
Fail.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah! 1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All in.
Fail. You fool.
Commencing support.
0 points. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Welcome, customers. Yeah!
A test. Feel.
Watch your head.
Commence.
There's another wave! Oh my god!
Enemy targets detected.
No. No.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your answers?
1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
I think I should wait for that. That's fine.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Ratio against 5 enemies? I know, man.
Hedge your bets.
I know. They're being cringe.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Fail.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
Yeah! We have the upper hand.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Alright.
0 points.
All in.
Fail.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one! Yeah! Enemy targets detected.
Answer me. 0 points.
I fucked up.
Watch your
It's
head.
fine. It's fine.
Welcome, customers.
You know what? Avanzolin is probably self-sustaining here.
Commencing support.
Which is very funny.
Got the defense? A test. Fail.
Let's be friends. Ready for another?
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! We have the upper...
A test.
I
Fail.
fucked up.
All in.
I'm good. Never mind.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Enemy targets detected.
Got the answer me. 0 points.
Okay. God. Aw, it didn't put me on the other side, Saj. Oh, it's Hanu.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
It's morphin' time! Guess I just gotta wait right now.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
The beautiful dream will never
fuck him up.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Love going through this like 5-second animation every time. What? I've already taken care of this. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? He's gonna find me. Dude, alright, whatever, man. Might as well grab this. And yeah, another 5-second animation. Bro, why haven't they playtested this? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Whoa. I'm glad I saw it this time. Oh, I didn't pick up the ammo. Okay, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I missed that chest. Yep. But I, as the genius detective that I am, would never miss that chest. But I understand why you did. It's all right. I forgive you. Wow, that's bad. Is this the same place as earlier? It is, right? No, it's not. It's a different place. Okay, let's do these. Well. I like this music more. Oh, it fires on the other side, I see. I'm an idiot. Do you still get points from, like, doing this? No, you don't. Okay. I see. You don't get points for perfect dodges anymore. Not again. I'll get it done quickly. I'm not gonna redo any of them. I promise. I'm gonna speedrun this. Oh, I can hit the cones as well. How did I barely get it? What the fuck? I'm an idiot. Oh, that's cringe. You're cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe. It's fine. Alright, speedrunning, chat. We're halfway there. Halfway there. You can shoot cones too? Yeah, I know now. Okay, dude, you can't just... How did I not die to that? What the fuck? I'm actually confused. Right, number 8. Oh, come on. Get invincibility when you kill? I see. That makes sense. Okay. This time. Ooh, we get a wish from this bog. Last one. Wow. That was it. Cool. We're done. Oh, don't be cringe. What? How do... Whatever.
Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to raise your speed. Fight as one! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
And this motherfucker is gonna be a
Still
problem.
have the upper hand? Ready for another? Welcome, customers.
A test. Fail.
Sure, I'll play along.
0 points.
Oh no. Oh no, chat. This is not good at all. Jesus Christ!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm asking questions.
Please die.
Answer
As
me.
soon as he's dead, like the problems are gone, right?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Zero points.
Watch your head.
Fail. Your answers?
1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
A test. 0 points.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
All in.
I may have fucked up.
No dirty tricks,
Okay, no,
alright. The dice have been cast. Bust.
We're fine. We're fine.
Or maybe I'll
Everything's
take
fine.
it all. Watch your head.
Let's be friends.
I'm gonna have to do this.
It's on me.
Answer me. Feel.
Enemy targets detected.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hedge your bets.
Feel.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
0 points.
Okay, we're chilling. Everything is fine.
All in order.
Wow.
Leave nothing behind.
We're gonna heal. Very cool. Can we grab our free chest
There
from the
really
fight we've
is
already
you.
done? Fog. Minus 15k, what do we got? Froggo. I don't like it. It's not even really a frog.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's...
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister...
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past.
How long will you stay?
Forever. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle toward... The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want... You'll be the...
I can do it.
Ugh, of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless... This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one.
He just yaps too much, man.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you...
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt.
Like, I
and
feel like
rake
we
in
haven't
as much
learned
time as
anything or
possible.
progressed anything in the past, like, 20 minutes.
People
Is it
won't
just
make
me?
all the right choices in their lifetime.
Like, fuck, man.
You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you
Is
love.
this called character development? Is it, though? In what way has this character been developed?
These windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra. Then what did we do to...
Well, maybe...
Fine.
Time to make a move. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Like, it's just a whole lot of yapping of him telling himself how he is, instead of actually showing us any of it. That's not good character development.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have...
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Their chest over there.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than that.
Missed the chest. Honestly, I don't care that much.
Behind this curtain, it's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a
I think you
simple
realize
ritual.
halfway through writing
By
this
putting our palms together
that
and reciting the
it
prayer
was
to
too many
Mama
syllables
Funga,
and removed the
she will
second
bless
word
us.
of the god's name.
If you're not familiar,
It's all right. Of course.
This is where we go our own way, Kaka.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and this is a trick. An act of revenge. Remember? They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. Little do the catechins know, this time, without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift, but people will... The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me as long as you are alive. As for us, may the goddess Gaiathra keep your blood. Let your journey and your schemes farewell.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The
there's
IPC
no real
Marketing
reason to
Development
show us
Department
their last
spokesperson
day
confirms
together.
that a small-scale rebellion has
It's not a
broken
twist
out
in any way,
the
shape, or
unclaimed
form.
region of
It was already
Sigonia.
heavily implied
The
what
situation
happened.
is now under control.
And it's just like, you're just padding the runtime, you know? Like, you're just developing every single detail that doesn't need to be developed. And making it, honestly, a chore to get through.
The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC. The spokesperson expresses his... Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation...
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own?
Let's assume. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Hello, I'm Mark 7.
Hello? Since Welt has decided to travel with you.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express, which is why, before we continue...
You want to...
There must be some deeper meaning behind a venturing. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would, assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the...
You're talking...
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker.
Sounds like we've reached a...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has...
Ladies and the most wondrous, most back the IPC cordially invited.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive...
Let's get going, everyone. Let's get going, everyone.
I have a... Let's wait...
Alright.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about...
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long... But I chose to believe you. And my trust in you stems more... I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful to reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation...
This is the stupidest part. They had a whole emotional build-up only to lose it for this useless dialogue they could have put early in the timeline.
I will stand with you.
Or just not put at all. You know, like it's just yapping for the sake of yapping.
My meager strength.
Well, that's kind of cringe. Oh no. I don't have a... I don't have the right... I'm not using Jingyuan. Am I using Jingyuan? The play might actually be to use Jingyuan. I need to gear him though. Yeah, that's definitely not it.
We're back here again. That guy's really...
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
I will. Everyone, give it up.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity...
Oh no, they do. Of course, because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The third, a truly great. You will become. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you. BAM! The entire thing.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could...
You wanna bet?
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. But have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Every night is practice for the end. Friends, the game has commenced, nor do you have any The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord!
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Feeling spiffy? Enemy data signet markers activated.
Pilla's still not on the right shit. Fuck.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ready for another? Together as one.
Bro, she has fucking 2.5k HP. That's not good.
Here, this thunder.
Commencing support. A quick divination.
That's not good at all.
All or nothing.
All things in this world have their law. Human creations.
What am I supposed to do? Do I keep attacking?
Let's play for a while.
Hi.
Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose.
Also, why am I on Pilla instead of Tingyan? Whatever. It's fine. It's not fine.
Conflict is pitiless.
Can you find the answer? Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Converge and awaken.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Ouch! Yin and yang.
Final blade coming down from above.
I'll go easy this time.
I'm not playing genuine. Dude, what was that fucking damage, man? How do I change teams? Do I have to quit? Probably, right? Tingyan was the problem? Yeah? Very clearly? Bro was doing 3 damage.
I have a... Let's waste...
I'll just take the L and use QQ. Gamba versus Gamba, true!
We're back here. That guy.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the
Full Acheron streamer? No, I'm good.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Astral Express.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Can you find the answer?
That's not what I wanted to do. That was a misclick.
Wow, my turn. Luck of the draw, please. And victory! A quick divination. Together as one.
Play coming down from above.
Feeling spiffy? Wait for the time. My turn.
You're right.
I see through you. Choose him. Come on.
All or nothing.
All things human creations. All things in the human creations. Can you find the answer? Converge and awaken. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Please let me eat up 2
My
times.
turn.
No! No!
Commencing support. Yin and yang.
Prepare for some fun.
Let's play. Stay calm.
Why am I playing skill point positive QQ, man? What is going on?
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Take everything I've got.
Yin and yang.
Don't need to keep my ult for that.
Feeling spiffy?
Is it always the character in the first slot?
Come on, my turn.
It's random? But it hit for shot every time, dude. The fuck do you mean it's random?
Can you find the answer? I see through you. Converge and awaken. Luke.
Final play coming down from above.
Wow.
You know, I don't know if Fushan is enough sustain for this.
Enemy targets detected. Came together. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Also, yeah.
Feeling spiffy?
I'm a little worried.
Wait for the. My turn. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Bro, please!
All all things human creations.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Ready for another? Wow! My turn. A quick divination.
I need the energy.
Together as one. Commencing support.
Going all. Take everything I've
I
got.
see through you.
Please don't die.
No matter. Let's play this. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
This may have been a mistake. I just realized. Please don't kill him. Come on. Please don't kill me.
Even on a losing streak. As long as people.
We're dying on phase mode? What do you want me to say, man? He does a lot of damage. And he keeps fucking removing my energy so I can't ult. And use food, probably. But...
Astral Express.
Eh.
The dice.
Dying to his story boss is one of those Zajef moments. The story bosses are actually like...
Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Sometimes more difficult than the higher MOC stuff. Like...
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? Don't move. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Choose when to strike. Come on. My turn. Luck of the draw, please. And... victory! Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Yeah, like I have to keep ult.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Because he's gonna, I don't know, I think he always selects slot 1. I don't know, man.
Feeling spiffy? Wow! Stay calm. My turn. Commencing a quick divination.
Oh yeah, because he's stealing the fucking energy.
Yin and yang.
All or nothing.
Okay, he doesn't. I'm confused then. I don't get it.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Let's play for a while. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Don't move. Wait for the tides. Gotcha. Wow.
Thank you.
No matter.
Final play coming down from above.
I have to do this. I think I'm gonna have to advance this one for a word, honestly. I feel like that's so bad, though.
Seika, my turn. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? I'll go easy this time.
It's because the energy keeps getting stolen, man. It's throwing me off.
Wow! Come on. Yin and yang.
All or nothing.
Let's play for a while.
Dude, I am begging. I'm actually begging, dude. That's a tie? How does that work?
I see
okay,
through
that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy? Choosing to strike. Seika, my turn. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I think I need the death good. I think I
Look at the draw. Please. And victory!
No!
You're right.
I was wrong.
Final play.
I was very wrong.
Converge and awaken. Ready for another? Let's play for a while. I see through you. Human creations. Gotcha. Stay calm.
Going all in.
Yin and yang.
Take everything I've got.
Okay.
Feeling spiffy? Commencing some. My turn.
You're right. Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Gotcha. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Prepare for some
No matter.
everlasting.
A quick divination. All things in the human creations. Yin and yang.
Wait, what?
Stay calm. Wow, my turn.
I don't understand. Do they all have to get over 7? Sparkle can't.
Look at the draw, please. And victory! I'll go easy this time.
It's all or nothing!
Oh god.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. All things in
Jesus
human
Christ!
creations.
What the fuck is this abomination?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't think I can beat this.
You've got
Wait for the tiles. Look at the draw, please. And victory! Let's play. Can you find the answer?
God. My Pilla's just gonna die. There's not much I can do about it, right? She just doesn't have enough defensive stats. She's just gonna fucking die.
Feeling spiffy?
final play.
No matter.
Down. Everlasting. Serendipity!
I don't think that's enough, right? This game sucks.
Come on.
do you mean he does it every other turn, by the way? Like, what the fuck is that?
A quick divination. Together as one.
Man, I don't know how I can survive this.
It's all or nothing!
He's just dead. It's over.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! All things human.
Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this, man? Why does he do it every other turn? Like, how am I supposed to fight that? Man.
My turn.
Bullshit.
Can you find the answer?
I don't have a second built sustain unit, man. I don't think you understand.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Prepare for some fun. Scoundrels on board!
Together as one. Choose whom to strike.
No! Like, fuck me, man. Only Juan can save you? Juan is worse! Which one can do the rest of the DPS? Which one is dead, you fucking idiot! Sorry, I don't want to be rude, but like,
come on.
You said something really stupid, and I'm not in a good mood.
I'll go easy this time. Yeah.
It's all or nothing!
Luck of the draw.
I don't think this team can do this. Bro, is it every other turn or is it every turn? Like, holy fuck, man. This boss is great. I mean...
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is
It's
paramount.
balanced around you being able to break it, which means it's balanced around... if you have...
Let's waste...
like, right characters for it, it's gonna be fine, otherwise fuck you. But like, Juan is completely terrible. Juan is fine. Yeah, this is actually the kind of content where Silverwolf is good. It's just once you clear it once in the story, you can just fucking borrow your friend's or a random person's E6 S5 character and nothing matters. And so her being good at this generally doesn't matter, but it's just... you really don't got sustains. Yeah, bro, I mean it! Use Run May and some other weakness-compatible DPS. It's so easy, trust. I believe you! Just fucking put Run May on my account, as well as a compatible DPS! Bro, I am so annoyed! Fuck you, Dish. Go away. Okay, you know what the right play is, chat? The right play is to make sure that I only use units that have AoE attacks every turn. I can use Pilla. I just have to make sure I keep her burst for when she gets selected. One Kafka and Sampo. I don't know if he's gonna survive at level 59, I'm gonna be honest with you. Speaking of which... let me give her the HP piece back. As well as this defense piece. Yeah. He should be a lot more tanky now. I guess we're just gonna use him. So you can have the skill points to do what we want on the rest of the characters. And we gotta go through the cutscenes again. Oh!
We're back here again.
Like, not this, but we gotta walk. Ugh.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless...
I have one on attack boots.
Astral Express.
But Sparkle's not on the team. Oh no.
The dice are cast.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! Final play coming down from above.
Pilla starts the fight with 1 HP! Love that! Great! I love that I can't use techniques here! It's amazing!
Converge and awaken!
It's fine.
Human creations!
Conflict is pitiless.
A blade knows no mode of fight is set.
Everything is fine.
Ready for another? No matter.
All or nothing.
This is not good. Very nice.
No matter.
Bow out.
Commencing support.
I can't do this, man. I can't do this, chat.
But your time
I can't.
wasted. Here, there's thunder.
I'm actually losing it, man.
Prepare for some.
Together as one.
I will dispatch you. A veil to send you.
Ready for another?
Going all in.
Yin and yang.
Take everything I've got.
All things human creations. All things human creations. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, not having speed boots on one is a pretty big issue.
It's pitiless.
Enemy targets detected.
You impede me.
Converge and awaken.
Still though, this is gonna be a 10.
Down from above.
Actually, it might not be.
Ready for another?
I don't know if it will
Here,
be.
there's
Can I-
thunder.
Okay, it will be. Oh, this is gonna be a 10.
Show no mercy.
So maybe that's Sparkle. I can't use Sparkle.
A quick divination.
Hold on. 47k. I can't use Sparkle. Because Sparkle cannot break the dice. Cannot get a bigger score than he gets on the dice.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
That was 10? Yeah, that was 10 with all of the buffs in my team. I know, yeah. Anyways, point being, Sparkle can't be on my team because if she is on my team, she's gonna get fucking killed every turn. And it just doesn't work. She can't be there.
Together as one.
Going all in.
Yin and yang.
All or nothing.
All things in the human creations.
A blade knows no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Prepare for some hard luck.
I failed to send you.
I see through.
It's fine. We're gonna get through this, hopefully. Gonna take a while, but we'll get through this.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
You've got
Too little.
Yin and yang.
Take everything I've got.
Your end approaches.
No, don't you fucking dare! You can't do this to me! Fuck
Say
you!
words for me.
No! No!
A quick divination. All things in the human creations.
Follow my charge.
I'm doing good, John!
Time for good old counterattack.
Here, this thunder.
Maybe I should try to break him with Juan, so I get lightning break dodge. At this point, I feel like it does more damage than Juan's whole kit.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I will dispatch you. I failed to send
Okay,
you.
Paul is carrying, man. I am under no
time to lose.
Under no delusion that Juan is doing anything here.
Conflict is pitiless.
Final play. Down from above. You've got
Together as one. Human
I should have done that.
creations.
That was a bad click. Please don't select Fushuan. I am begging you. Please don't select Fushuan. I am actually begging you. Please select anyone except Fushuan. Thank you.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
I don't know what to say, man.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Show no mercy.
Fushuan best character in the game. Fushuan isn't good for stuff like this. It's just stuff like this isn't an important part of the game, generally.
Ready for another? I see through you. Converge and awaken.
It's okay. My skill spot Fushuan is gonna carry me. I'm a believer.
To send you.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
You impede me.
A quick divination together as one. Yin and yang.
final play. Down from above.
Ready for another?
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
I see through you.
Is that it?
Take everything I've got.
All things in the human creations.
I knew it was gonna be cringe. What? Okay.
Commencing support.
Huge.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Dude, I actually can't, man. This is actually so fucking funny.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table.
I think I fucked up.
The chance.
I need to keep my ult.
The potential.
Which one's gonna take a
is
hit?
what you hang on to. That
It is what it is.
what justifies the gamble.
So much damage, man. I could hit a 5 or a 6 technically, but I'd rather just get the energy.
Here, there's thunder.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's all or nothing.
Yin and yang. Enemy data secure.
That was
Net
bad.
markers activated.
No,
Time
it's
for a
fine.
good old
It's fine.
counterattack.
It's all under control, chat.
No match.
I failed to send you.
Commencing support.
It's not. I'm too slow.
Ready for another? A quick divination.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, there's no way I ever need his ult inside the thing, right? Like, no way, right? That
Show no mercy.
There is just no way, right?
Right in a lucky streak. Final play. Down. Everlasting.
Enemy targets detected.
Please be enough. Okay.
Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I see through you. All things human creations. Yin and yang.
Here, there's thunder.
Holy shit, we're gonna get a 10-stack Lightning Lord. That is crazy.
Double down.
I think it's worth
Enemy
doing
data
this,
set. Net
yeah.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Show no mercy.
That paradise, savor it for me.
All things human creations.
I'm a believer, chat.
Follow my charge.
I failed to send you.
Probably shouldn't be, but I'm a believer.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Prepare for some murder.
Yin and yang.
Scoundrels on.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Ready for another? Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your end approaches.
I see through you. All things human creations.
But it's actually winnable. Holy fuck. What? Why didn't let me? What? Dude, oh. This game sucks, man. What the fuck?
Time to make a decision.
Whatever.
Show no mercy.
It's fine. Fucking interesting decision, I guess.
Here, there's thunder.
Right. Final play. Coming down from above.
And yang.
I failed to send you.
Everlasting.
I will dispatch you.
Enemy targets detected.
It's gonna do it again, isn't it?
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A quick divination. Together as one. Human creations.
Wait a second. Did I? Okay, no, that isn't enough. Okay, cool.
Conflict is pitiless.
Dude, it's gonna do it again.
Is that it?
I just don't know what to say. I'm just
show no mercy.
Like completely speechless.
Right. Prepare for some
No matter. Yin and yang.
Scoundrels on board.
Enemy targets
That
detected.
paradise, savor it for me.
No, Eon Jingyuan. If I don't Eon Jingyuan, I don't fucking clear the thing. This time I'll be fine.
Ready for another? Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I see through you. All things in the human creations.
Conflict is pitiless. Failed to send you. Show no mercy.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's winnable.
A quick divination. Together
That
as
is
one.
actually
Follow my
winnable.
charge. Here, this thunder. A blade knows no mercy.
I'm gonna keep the old. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all.
Ready for another?
Not one bit.
Final play coming down from above.
I don't trust it one fucking bit. Slowly, but he's doing it. Yeah, it's taking a little while, but that's okay.
All things human creations.
Ah, shit. One's gonna do his thing again. And there's nothing I can do about it. Bro!
Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, okay, Juan is actually terrible against this boss. Okay, yeah, okay.
Conflict is pitiless. I
Okay,
will
that's
dispatch
just,
you.
yeah.
The fight is set. Failed to send you.
Double down.
Ready for another? I see through you.
Which one can, like, just barely break even on HP?
Here, this thunder.
Prepare for some hard line.
Yin and yang.
Scoundrels on board.
Commencing support.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Together as one.
Okay, just don't roll an average of 2 or lower. I am begging.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Okay. Okay, do you guys think he dies to this one? I don't actually know.
Going all
Enemy targets
Close, though.
detected.
We're
Ready
basically
for
there.
another? A quick divination.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Right, everybody's like that. Down to the last player.
Jesus, that took a while.
Why can't I feel that free?
That was, I would say, harder than Sam was.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps.
Penacony, what do you hope?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family...
Why?
Because the path you walk...
Even if...
Precisely because it's not what you want. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk.
There are always those... in your eyes.
You still have a strength, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Why did you do that?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody.
The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves.
So?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of Nihility, we momentarily linger here before...
It seems...
Even if you wish for it, now that you've accomplished your goal... Your performance at the theme park was wonderful, and no one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape. Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret, to use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly... Penacony. The legacy...
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly.
It's our Stellaron.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secret.
Unless someone and lives to tell the tale.
Someone. Oh, I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take
hint.
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, but you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make... You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp... You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the word, and that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose
Wait, so
the
why
bet
was she forced to draw her blade?
to the family, the life of an ambassador.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter.
It was nuking everything? Didn't she, like, very clearly nuke everything in a much worse way? Or like, did I dream that? Like... She aimed upwards? So why did we then zoom out and see the city and a huge fucking shockwave go through it? You had friendly fire turned off? Ah, I see. It was just a dust cloud. I see.
Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won, and after this, whether you can return from... Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Thank you for the raid, J Stern. Welcome, Raiders. RL sucks? That's fair.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? Why are we born into this?
I don't think this, and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
And because of that...
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted...
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death.
They're just saying
So why
words,
does life
man.
sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change, but before the end, there are many things that humans can do while, and because of this. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Mister? You're leaving?
Yes.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going to...
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drip so. Until that time comes...
Preparing?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha.
I know you'll be...
Well, of course. What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes
Why don't his lips move?
forever concealed.
It's making me uncomfortable.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
Is he dead? No, it's... He...
Farewell, Kakavasha.
Basically just left the dreamscape. Like that...
The light of the adventurous.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone.
Let's fulfill our duty. I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the all for the
You're awake. I've been waiting on you. You've met me before. I originally planned, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected.
Is this just gonna be more Yap?
11
Yap
times
Yappington?
I've tried, but
it is, isn't it?
fail.
Bro.
Elio is right. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the
Wait, what
things
is
that I'm
Blade's
good
specialty?
at only apply
Isn't he
to
just
villains who need no mercy.
Vengeance obsessed? Can't die? Oh. How is that useful? Like, you can hack things, but you can't die things. Like, what's the... Like, what... You can throw them at things, I guess. I don't know, that sounds... I feel like putting Blade and Silverwolf on the same level of, like, utility for their specialty is a little, yeah. A little,
So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Wow. Holy fuck. Savage
Labyrinth-like
Firefly?
corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial...
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. but I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
This animation does not fit that voice acting.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Nukes. No, it effectively... A part of the dreamscape was nuked.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks me. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the...
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, and the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did...
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh wow. He's dead. That's how you end? Dude, we've already had 2 fake-out deaths. This cliffhanger doesn't do it anymore, man. Like, I don't think you realize that 3, I guess. Like, I just... What a shit ending, man. Not the death itself, it's the connection to the meme, I guess. But I feel like, okay, it was revealed that it was Gallagher, but none of his motivations were revealed. So I'm just sitting there like, I mean, okay, and I barely know this guy. We've talked to him once. That's not an interesting twist. Give me something, man. Like, give me something to think about. What? Whatever, man. It's, isn't that part of the intrigue? I mean... It's banking that the cliffhanger will be able to hold our interest. But the thing is, it's not really much of a twist to me that Gallagher was the meme controller. The Redditor, whatever, right? Because we didn't build up much interactions with Gallagher for that twist to subvert. Right? Like, there's something missing, you know? Like, that's not enough to be a twist. Yeah, like, it's not even really a twist. It's just a reveal, I guess. But, like... And... Like, there's a reveal, but there's no tension to the reveal, because, like, I don't know anything about him. So I'm not sitting there like, oh, but why would you do this? I don't know. Because you're a bad guy, I guess. I don't know you. I haven't, like, your character motivations haven't really been built up enough. You know? Like, I don't know, man. It's... He made us a drink, he's a cool guy. I mean, what was I saying? Okay, I think that, like, it's built up as, like, okay, you know, Gallagher was being honest with us when he said that, like, he's, you know, one of the watchmaker's children or whatever, and, like, cool Pog. And Mikhail got fucking reincarnated as Misha or some shit. And, like, whatever, right? Like... But it's just, like, why would I care? Like, that's a... Why is it important that the Watchmaker was reincarnated? Why is it important that the bad guy is someone who's one of the Watchmaker's children? And I get that, like, yeah, that's gonna be revealed eventually, but it's like... I need stakes! I don't care right now, you know? Like, it's so convoluted, there's so many factions, there's so much shit, and it feels like everything just has no stakes. You want the lore to just say it right to you? No! I want a well-presented story instead of fucking 30 minutes of Yappington followed by one action scene followed by another 30 minutes of Yappington. Anyways. So better than Lofu? Yeah. The quest started well. I think it really lost me in the third act. Like, it really fucking lost me in the third act. Thoughts about Gambit Boss? It's a cool mechanic in theory, but in practice, this is a gacha game, and forcing you to interact with things in a very specific way forces you to use specific units, and in a gacha game, being forced to use specific units is not Pog. Like, I think it's cool.
Guess even in dreams, there's such a thing as...
In a vacuum. Bro, how do I get there? I have to go all the way over there. Dude, that's fucked up.
I've been waiting for ages.
But I mean, it was nice to do. Like, I enjoyed molding on it. Into finally fucking getting it. That was Pog. This team is not good. Ah, shit.
All things human creations. Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Show no mercy.
Ready for another? It came to converge and awaken.
There's no time. Conflict is pitiless. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Enemy target.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We're good.
All things shift in divination.
What the fuck? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? I'm confused. Maybe I can't go from there. Dude, I'm just... How do I get there?
Investing here is like a bet.
Boss, the actors are on strike again.
Whatever. I'll just go all the way around. Go through the maze? I did. I got lost. What do you want to do now? I want to go spend my fucking power! That's what I want to do. Finally fucking unlock the preservation shit. That's a trash can. I mean, he's not dead. Like, main reason why I don't like it is because it feels so cheap, you know? Like, you've done this multiple times to us before. Finally. Oh god, this is gonna be cringe, isn't it? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, I can cheat. I forgot. I get to actually cheat now. To borrow someone's Acheron? Why would I do that?
Enemy data secure.
Why would I borrow a bad unit when I could borrow a good unit? Huh? Explain that to me.
Let's be friends. A quick divination, together as one.
Beauty is eternal.
Ready for another?
Anything in, please. Thank you.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
So Sparkle with Ardendy is troll. You're right, I should have Sparkle, not Dilla, but it doesn't matter.
Until I will protect all beauty. My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Commencing support. Welcome, customers. Yeah! Converge and awaken.
My oath is to beauty is eternal.
Ready for another? Let's be friends. Together as one. Yeah!
Until I will protect all beauty.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Voice lines being higher than sound effects. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
I will protect all beauty.
Whatever.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal. Until I will protect all beauty.
No, I fucked up.
Enemy data secure.
No, I'm fine.
Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Welcome, customer.
My oath is to assault.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Wretched and fleeting.
Bro. Whatever, man. Just die.
I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Let's you find the answer. I'll go easy first. Don't
My guiding wretched and fleeting.
Together as one. Feeling spiffy?
My oath. Beauty is eternal.
Let's be friends.
You know what?
Until I
I'll do this.
will protect all beauty.
Let's play for a while. Don't
My guiding light.
you find the answer.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Feeling spiffy?
Beauty is eternal.
I fucked up. That's fine.
Realize
They're dead.
I will
Cares.
protect all beauty.
I'll go easy first.
Don't want to talk about this part though.
My oath is to wretched and fleeting.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! A quick divination. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
beauty.
We're almost done, chat. Almost.
You have 10 seconds.
Beauty is eternal. Protect all beauty.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Rigid and fleeting. Protect all beauty.
Let's be friends. All things human creations.
Beauty is eternal.
You know what? Whatever.
Rigid and fleeting.
I give up. I give in. Oh right, I have ults, auto ults off.
Can you find the answer?
Honestly, I think that's gonna be the end of the stream.
Creations. Feeling spiffy?
Beauty is eternal.
Minus one.
Protect all beauty.
So,
Protect all beauty. Rigid and fleeting.
don't really have the energy for a raid today, so I think I'm just gonna stream. Tomorrow, Questjef goes back to Genshin. Hopefully we'll have news on the Arlecchino stuff. Because no news is bad news. When I see your Argentine build, this is a support Argentine. This is not mine. I wish it was, though.